I forgot to click the one button that mattered.
Oh no.
It's good now, though. Have a good day at work there, Otto. Appreciate you. And what's up, Custrom? How's it going? So, how are you? How's it going, Stats? How was your week?
Going. It's Tuesday. You mean the week since we last were here?
It's horrible. It's a disaster.
It's
This
right.
week has been like such a rough week.
Oh no. Yeah, I bet.
It's been horrible. It's a disaster.
It's all right. I've harvested several cucumbers from my garden because I grow cucumbers.
Ooh.
Been nice. But now the weather's gone a bit crap.
Yeah, it's been 100 degrees here for a few days now.
Here it's like
it's going to be with.
Here it's like high 60s and just rain.
Yeah. That's true. I'm not wearing a hat today. That's true. What's up, Steve? Did you know apparently there's more ice? There's ice regrowth going on in Antarctica. Apparently. Or the Arctic. No, it's
So I don't know whether you know this, but so I have a degree in geology and my speciality was glaciology.
Okay, so you can tell me if the info I just said was true or false then. Is there ice growth up there or no?
So the answer is it's complicated. So the important thing is looking at longer term trends. So seasonal ice growth and melting is completely normal. So you get diurnal, so daily patterns, you get seasonal patterns, you get annual patterns. And then you get longer term patterns, which are caused by all sorts of things, to do with things like El Nino, which is a slightly longer term cycle over several years. And then you get these things called Milankovitch cycles, which is caused by the wobble of the Earth on its axis and the elliptical nature of the orbit around the sun and things like that. And that can cause these sort of cyclical growths and shrinking of the ice coverage at the poles. And then also, continental drift causes changes in weather patterns, which can also cause much more longer-term things like ice ages. And so you have to put it in context. And so cherry picking, oh, look, the ice grew this year, so the climate change is bollocks, is just so enraging because it's totally out of context. Go and look at, if your point is, and so climate change is bollocks.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
Okay, good.
I meant it more on the fact is like, I was like, oh, it's growing. Does that mean
that's
that
true.
us cutting back on,
No.
like,
No.
Well,
No.
Okay. Well,
absolutely not.
it's working.
It's not.
Never mind then. Big sad.
It's not.
I feel
go and look at some graphs.
I honestly feel like a lot. Like I know how people talk about greenhouse gases and stuff causing a lot of global warming.
Yep.
Like carbon dioxide and stuff. But have people ever thought the fact of like literally just concrete, just black concrete being everywhere? That's literally just heat absorption.
Absolutely. So there's actually an interesting experiment going on in the Andes in South America, where a climatologist has painted a literal set of mountains white because they used to have snow cover and they lost the snow cover. And so he's gone out with his team of research students and they've literally painted the mountains white. And it's having a massive effect on the local climate.
See, yeah, like that's like the thing that people complain. It's like, man, it's so hot, and you literally look at the concrete, and it's literally just you can see the heat going off. Like maybe if it wasn't black in a different color, which it'd be very hard for them to do because of like rubber.
But there are other natural materials that aren't black. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not natural. Other like engineering materials.
But the concrete being black is legit just a giant heat absorption. So everywhere you have all this heat absorption from the concrete, right? And it's going to cause anywhere that has a lot of roads, like cities, be way hotter.
Yeah.
So when you have all these giant heat zones, of course the earth is going to, warm up over time.
So the term for that is called albedo. So things which are white or reflective just bounce the light straight back up into space. Whereas things like that are dark, they absorb the light
think-
and then they re-emit it as a different kind of light. So they re-emit it as infrared, which then is felt as heat.
Yeah.
And exactly as Gramjing says, that causes heat islands. So the heat island in London, for example, is about 4.5 degrees Celsius.
So would you think then that maybe in the next 20 or so years, places will start having more different color roads the next 20 years or so? It's not going to be recent, but probably in the
absolutely.
next 20 years or so.
So, you know, white paint is a really simple and effective solution that is becoming very apparent. So, yeah, painting things white, using white concrete instead of black asphalt for things. Like in this country, we use asphalt for all of our roads. We don't use the same like giant concrete blocks that you guys use. And I can see that changing potentially, particularly as our climate warms up over here and asphalt becomes a bit melty.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what ship would you like to play?
It's a really important discussion.
Would you like to try the Republic?
Yeah, no. So you may not have heard. TC has set me a challenge.
Ooh, he did.
So a direct challenge. So he has, because I've been trying to get him to join my clan, and so he has told me if I can beat him in a secondary republic, so we're both in a match in secondary republics. If I can beat his score, then he will join the clan. So at some point we're going to be doing that. So is it
like a 1v1 or like an actual?
No,
like,
I think in a match, like just using the XP or something like that. We haven't decided. We haven't set the terms. Just that's the general idea. Fun. Yeah, but considering that we've done that now like 4 times and he's kicked my ass every time, I don't know. It's.
I found that pretty funny. I don't recommend the Republic nowadays. And like I hate, like in everywhere I talk about the damn Republic, I'm like, this thing sucks nowadays. I'm almost over here running a secondary build. Literally the impediment of all my years of playing WoWs. It's like that. It's like when everyone talks about like, don't do that, and we're just over here like, okay, we're gonna do it.
I don't play it because it's the best ship. I play it because I find it fun. You're set to brawls, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, also, that's not la 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 la. Sorry, got to turn that off. Talsaneg, behave. Apologies.
All right, so are you trying to practice Secondary Republic then?
No, I'm playing it the way I want to play.
Oh, okay. Well,
maybe we'll do one match the way I like it, and then we'll do one match practicing the secondaries. Maybe we'll do that.
That sounds like a good plan for you then. I'll play Kleber. Okay. Ho ho ho. Do you go see movies often, Stats, or no?
No, not these days. I used to go to the cinema all the time.
The new Fantastic Four movie, really good.
I went in
thinking it wasn't good. No, okay. It goes back to what made Marvel great.
Oh, really?
And that's why I like it.
Cool.
That's why I like it. It hits that like initial like middle beginning phase era of Marvel, not the late. So I think if they keep the movie structure they did in the new series that they're pushing out for that new the whole new Avenger thing, if they do that, it's gonna be really good.
Sounds good.
As long as they keep it. If they try to bring back the
can you put your finger on what exactly it is you like about it?
It's not woke.
Okay,
Is
interesting.
is a good term.
Did you feel like the previous movies were trying a bit too hard?
Yes,
Yeah.
it feels like just a comic book movie, not something not that
Like
pushing
something that's not
garbage
trying to
on you.
tick boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not trying to tick box. It's literally just a movie telling a story, and that's
Sounds
all
good.
it is.
Sounds good.
Yeah, they're going a bit old school, which is why I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
So for
promising.
me, that's why I like it. It goes to old school, just good storytelling. That's why I like it, though. That's it. And I know that a lot of people like the movie, but I like how it just goes back to Marvel's roots and not the newer stuff. That's all.
So I
Like all
think
the actors.
the thing that put me off was just the complexity, like all the. I think we were talking about this
Oh
last time,
my
like just like all the interwoven strands. Because I'm the kind of person that likes to. I really like to understand all the like in jokes and the lore and things like that, but in a series and or in a universe, and they just made it way too complicated.
I think the reason I stopped watching Marvel movies after the last Thor one, because at that point I just couldn't keep up with all the different shows, all the new comics that they're putting out, all this stuff that if you didn't do it or you didn't pay attention to it, you were out of the loop and you couldn't really watch or understand what they were talking about as much. Pascal does an amazing job as Mr. Fantastic. It does. Okay, I can't really go into too much, but it does a very good representation of the comic book representation of him.
I can imagine him.
Where he has dilemma with like his intelligence. You would have to. I'm not gonna say more than that because it's you just have to.
No spoilers.
Yeah, it's no spoilers, but that's the most I'll get into. You have to watch it to understand it. But yeah, I think it's definitely good to watch.
That's not good.
All the actors and actresses did amazing jobs. Silver Surfer was amazing. Johnny Storm was amazing. Thing was amazing. Invisible Woman did amazing. All the roles were amazingly well done, and it just was very smooth, enjoyable experience. I'm going to go see it again today, and I'm seeing it again today. That's the movie I went to go see. I'm seeing it twice, so.
There one, I don't know if maybe they've gone back to it, but the detail in the Marvel movies used to get more out of it the second time because there's little things that you notice the second time through.
This is oh my, the CGI is so good. Really
That's good to hear because CGI went through a bit of a crap period, I think.
No, this CGI pretty god tier. It's pretty effing good. Really good. And the person that played Galactus also did an amazingly good job with the role. They picked a really good person for it. It's not like that hot mess of garbage when Galactus was like a freaking storm. Nah, this is like badass. Like the one that we've always wanted. I feel like this movie series for the new Fantastic Four is going to beat the original one, the 2000s, that people love so much. This is going to beat that one. And we ignore the one that was in 2015. That one never happened. That movie was... The Thing doesn't even look like The Thing. It's so, like, out of touch of, like, everything. That movie was so bad.
I'm during the movie that I've watched the most in the cinema was when I was a teenager and I went to see Tombstone like 10 times. Me and my friends absolutely loved it.
If I want to go see if I personally want to go see a movie twice. If I want to see a movie again in theaters, that's when you know it's good. If I only see it once, it's like, okay. But if I want to go see it multiple times, that's when you know it's good. Like, I saw Dune Part 2 multiple times. I saw Top Gun multiple times. Like, there's only a select few movies that I've seen multiple times. But, yeah.
I can't get close to the number of times that TC Freya has seen Top Gun.
Top Gun is pretty badass.
TC's
Sheesh!
TC's a small fan of Top Gun.
Yeah, it's really sad about that actor passing. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's sad. Oh no, Illy, you went down the wrong tree. You went down the wrong tech tree. No. Disaster, dude. And what's up,
This
Iron Man?
Penny
How's it
wants
going,
me.
dude?
Z23 next to me is disconnected.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Well, I'll come up. I'm rotating over. Funny enough, in theaters in the U.S., they're bringing back I believe it's Tom Holland Spider-Man. Make sure it's the right one.
I haven't even seen the Tom Holland Spider-Man.
No, not Tom Holland. It was the original one. Toby.
Oh, Tobey Maguire.
Yeah, they're bringing back the original Spider-Mans into theaters. So Toby. Sorry, I got it backwards. Yeah, Toby.
As in reruns or as in new movies?
Reruns. They're bringing them back in theaters.
Interesting.
I personally think Toby was
He's the only one that I've seen.
Like, I think he's the best out of them. But I don't know. Like the CGI they used, like the transition scenes. Like, do you remember when do you remember Spider-Man 2 where Doc Ock got Mary Jane and Spider-Man was like zipping toward him? And like it just cuts, so it's like it's framed on Spider-Man and then it just transitions to his glasses. It's like, bro, like absolute peak transition. Like, when you just movies just do such a good job transitioning, like instead of just doing like a camera pan or just switching the shot.
Clever transitions.
Good. Yeah. Absolute like peak.
I think that trend for like those not trend because it was there beforehand, but sort of using CGI to do that was really set by The Matrix. I think The Matrix did a lot of that. Oh
yeah, Matrix did a really good job.
Like with just like reflections in people's glasses and things like that. And like clever zoom outs. Like when Morpheus is introducing what the Matrix is in the training room, and there's really clever like pull out zooms and stuff.
Yeah, it just makes it like super smooth to where you don't have to think about the transition. It just happens. So it's just a better movie experience overall.
I'm being slowly tortured.
What Spider-Man? That was Spider-Man 3, Illy. Spider-Man 3. That was when he had to fight Sandman and technically Venom. Sandman, Venom. Yeah. That was Spider-Man 3, I believe. Wait, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Spider-Man 3. No. That was, no, I'm sorry. Not Spider-Man 3. That was the first Spider-Man with the second Spider-Man dude. Sorry, I'm getting...
First Spider-Man with the second Spider-Man dude. Yep, that's... that's clear.
Who played the second Spider-Man? It was Andrew Garfield. It was the first Spider-Man movie with him in it.
Who that was?
Andrew Garfield. Sorry. I have Oh god, I get so mixed up with movies. The older I've gotten, the more confused I get with
They all
what
blend
movies
into
are
one.
what. Yeah, that's the problem.
Problem I have is
Stealing
I
other
haven't
people's
seen
nachos.
any, so I just don't know who any of the actors are.
They're DDs out here. I'm probably gonna get killed. I just wanted to let you know beforehand. I will do my best dodging. Oh my god, I may trade. I may just kill him. He stopped shooting. He stopped shooting.
He's torping me, that's
dead.
why.
All right, cool. Oh.
Stop to torp, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Not to Dale drill, because we're doing collab.
No!
Yeah, he might actually get both of us. Oh, no, I have actually managed to stop. I've managed to stop.
I protect you.
We are losing.
Get down, Mr.
Yeah,
President.
no, that was literally, you took it for me. Not that
Get down,
helps.
Mr. President.
Not that helps in the slightest. Adaldrell, thank you very much. Excuse the just mild blip, but we're
casually
doing
throwing. Shut up, Iron Man. You eat more torpedoes than I ever have, so get out of here. Sometimes feel like Iron Man just turns into the torps because he likes them. Diet Coke or Diet Pepsi? How about neither?
Oh.
How about neither?
I cannot stand Pepsi.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like Pepsi. I like actual Coke and not not that nasty American like corn syrup, but actual Coke is good. But he doesn't like either. Well, of course.
When I was in the 80s, when I was a kid, Pepsi had a huge advertising thing globally. Globally, I think, but also here. Michael Jackson was like, involved, and it was huge. But they did a thing here in high streets where, shopping centers. So they had these, I can't remember what they called it now. It was basically like, can you tell which cola is Pepsi thing? And so you would walk up to this stand where they were giving out samples, and they would give you 2 cups, and one would have Pepsi in it, and then the other one would have some other brand. So Coca-Cola, a supermarket brand, whatever. And I could tell the Pepsi every single time because it just made me go, huh. Yeah, that one's the Pepsi. And then you get some free Pepsi, except I would say no thank you because it's disgusting. So my grandmother, who I was usually with when this happened, thought that it was hilarious. And so she used to keep taking me up to these stands. Because I would
here, Stats.
I would tell them exactly what I thought of Pepsi.
This shit is garbage. Give me a Coke, damn it.
Pepsi taste challenge, exactly.
Do you know what I think is pretty, you were talking about Michael Jackson. You know how people say, Aurora or aura farming? You know that term? I feel like Michael Jackson was like one of the best at it. The dude would literally just stand there on stage and he would just take off his glasses and people would just faint. There's like videos of like people just fainting and being dragged out.
Wasn't there one of
taking his glasses off?
One of the Super Bowls, they did a really cool thing where he like appeared, apparently, but it was obviously an illusion. Like he appeared standing on top of the scoreboard, and then a second later he was down on the stage. Obviously, it wasn't him, but. Like he was up on the scoreboard and like everyone's just like frozen, like, oh my god, it's Michael Jackson. Yeah, he had such a stage presence.
He had that presentation factor.
And he had his fame without the internet. That's a good point.
Exactly.
I was just slowly burned to death. It was great.
That's the life of a republic.
Pretty much. Right, shall I respec then? The practice.
Sure. That was your warm-up match.
That was my warm-up match in the way I like it. Let's see. Now I'm gonna get like 300k now. Like, oh my god, maybe I'm wrong.
Darth Vader is also an Aurora. Is it Aura or Aurora?
Aura.
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 Aura. Okay, I keep saying it wrong. That's right. Yeah, Darth Vader definitely does a good job of that. What up, Zath?
Try this at home, kids. Hey, Zath. How's it going? It's gonna be a funky build.
That's true. There is a wild bow here. That's true. How did your Manor Lords go yesterday, Zath? I know
Ooh,
you
I like
like
that
streaming
game.
that on Mondays.
I love that game.
I stopped playing it only because I didn't want to get burned out of it when it comes out. So I played early access. I found myself getting slightly burned out because of, like, you know, early access games. There's usually bugs.
Yeah.
So there were some beginning bugs that kind of irritated me, and I was like, okay, I need to stop playing this until it's out. Because if I keep playing it, I'm just not going to want to play it when it actually comes out. So that's why I haven't been touching it all. But the game itself is amazing. I
haven't really played it. I played it when it came out in early access, and I played, I think, the first big update, and I haven't played it since then, so I'm probably going to do the same thing you're doing. And then once he says, like, it's ready now, then I'll go back.
Yeah, the inter-region trading is really good.
Oh, is that in now?
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's like the best way to make money is literally just trading. That's like your way to win is trading.
I just realized.
Unless they changed it.
Ironically, changing this to a secondary build gives me longer main battery range, like considerably longer.
Yeah, true.
Which is quite funny. Trying to learn sheep.
They keep saying there's a big patch coming out. Isn't Manor Lords being run by, like, one guy?
It's one guy and some freelancers, I think.
Well, yeah, so yeah, I'm not expecting them to rush or be quick.
It was originally one guy, but then when Hooded Horse took it on and it got a lot of attention and they started to make a lot of sales, I think he realized that he couldn't do it on his own and he had to take on some help.
Where do you plan on going? Because I'm going to go wherever you go to make sure you have DD support.
Leftish.
So, 910?
Yep.
Okie dokie. I sometimes forget because everyone says where they're going differently. So sometimes when people say left, they mean like left on the mini map.
My left.
Ah, yes, your left.
Which is why sailors don't say left.
They say port to starboard.
For precisely that reason.
Trying to understand how to play Chappie. Mid to long range, stay outside of 14, 15 kilometers.
He said.
If you're getting near that, battleships are going to F you up. Use HE 90% of the time.
Also, try to ignore the fact that you have a radar.
Yeah. If you build full concealment, you can technically...
It's what I call the Missouri factor. I was having massive problems playing Missouri versus Iowa until I realized that I had way too much attention on the fact that it has a radar, and that was just subconsciously almost making me get way too close. I'm like, oh, I need to be close to be able to use my radar. And then I had the same problem with Chapayev and Donskoy, and I realized the same thing. It was because I was being too close because I wanted to use the radar.
It's a common trend where you feel like you're forced to be more aggressive to use the radar. It's like a bait, and you have to force yourself just to play it regular, like a regular cruiser. And it's more of a utility tool for mid to late game.
But then once you've learned how to play at open water without your mind on the radar, then you can start to think, okay, where can I position where maybe I can go and radar that specific destroyer or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of people have that issue. It's not just you, General Fetters. And we know you're thinking that way because you said it yourself. It's made out of wet paper, which means you're being way too aggressive with it.
But the guns are amazing. The beautiful thing about that line is that because the ballistics are so flat, you can be quite a long way away and still nail all your shots.
It's literally cheating. That line has one of the fastest shells in the game, or it is. I think in the tech tree, it is the fastest shells in the game for tech trees.
They're over 1,000 meters per second. They're very fast.
Yeah, it's legit just cheating at that point. If you technically think about it, it is technically. I feel like it's quicker than that. Than to meet 1,000. I think it's technically quicker. Because even at 20 kilometers, the shells take only like 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So, unless I'm wrong, kilometer has 1,000 meters in it, right?
Distances and speed in this game mean nothing.
I know. That's why I was just saying. The shells technically are
Shells get
faster.
there via magic.
Yes, they say 1,000. It clearly means at least 3,000 or 4,000. Add a couple numbers there. Or just added a 0. It's going 10,000.
I had so much fun. I have a really, really old video that discusses scales in the game, like measurement scales, and how they're not equivalent. And I really enjoyed that because it made some people really angry.
Yeah, the ships in the game are going way faster than what they are actually saying. Yeah, exactly what Raz just said. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what else. Because I got kind of sidetracked. There was something I was trying to bring up. Oh, do you remember that bug where you could actually make your shells go like lightning speed? There was a bug where if you zipped your cursor up, it would make it where you could. It was like going for like for a very brief period, maybe about 1.5 years or 2 years ago. But there was a bug where if you were aiming at someone, you went down and you pulled your mouse up really fast, your shells would just go lightning speed in literally any shit. Like you could legit Citadel almost anything because the shells would go so fast, they would just pin anything if it had like a broadside.
I vaguely remember that. I don't think I ever saw it.
It was I did it a few times in a training room.
I think most people were only aware of that because of people like Flammer doing it.
Yeah, I did it in a training room a few times, but I did not do it on the main server because if you did it on the main server, you would get in trouble. So I did it in a training room just to see it and do it, and it was hilarious. Oh my god, there's ads in 1 minute, dude. Not the ads.
Oh no, you're gonna make money. Ow. Okay, I just got punished for that smart ass comment.
Who slapped you, North Cal?
Xian Yang.
Oh. Fair enough. You excited for the anniversary event coming up next month?
I have no idea what's in that, so maybe.
There's a lot, dude.
Yeah.
You can earn 32,000 steel or doubloons, or you can mix it up. You can earn 1 tier 9 premium. You can also earn a tier 8 premium. And then there's the Laffy as well. And you can use the doubloons from that event to get the Laffy. So you can just spend some of the doubloons on that. So it's like, potentially you can get like, technically I think you get like 4. No, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can technically get 4 ships from that event. because you can also get a steel ship from the resources. So you technically get 4. So it's really nice. You can get a Fuso for free by playing the Yamato Tech Tree line. Even though I don't recommend it. Oh, did you see the new Twitch TOS change for view botting stats?
No.
They changed it finally after all these years.
Define view botting.
It now includes. So they have changed the definition of view botting, and they finally made it where, you know how there was technically a legal way to do view botting where it would count for viewership, but technically it was view botting. It was third-party websites that had like an embedded link.
Interesting.
They are now counting that as view botting.
So,
and that is no...
so the reason I say interesting is I know someone who runs a stream. I won't say who, but I know someone who runs a stream whose direct competitor stream, because there's another stream that directly competes with them for views, always has more views, and it turns out that those views come almost exclusively from a website that they run.
Yep, and that is now going to be considered not views, so their viewer count
Twitch
will
enable
be dropping.
but Twitch enable you to embed the stream. So are they going to stop that part of the API?
I don't think that is what's going on. They just have software that will detect where it's coming from. And if it's coming from
and just don't count it as a viewer?
Yeah, it
right,
just doesn't count.
Okay. So it's not like you get banned for doing it, it just doesn't count?
No.
Right.
No.
No,
So
Xian Yang.
No.
No.
I seem to have found the hornet's nest.
No.
I'm dead. No. I should have just shot. I tried to torp. And of course he got away because of that.
No, my Kraken!
Shot him. Yeah, I messed that one up. I should have just shot him. What game is the streamer playing? We are playing World of Sinks. Or I'm sinking.
I'm playing World of Kills. I'm playing World of not getting a Kraken by like 64 hit points.
Oh, the view botter? I have no idea.
Denuser, if you're trying to work out who it is, I'm not going to tell you for the reason that I just said I'm not going to.
Yeah. It's drama. It's best not to say names.
No, professional. And my shut up, Seabang. This match is terrible. Unfortunately, I have to keep going towards the Christopher because it's still the Christopher, despite the fact that it has no health.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's going to smoke up and let me charge at him. That's very nice of him. I bet the Sasashio behind me steals the kill.
It'd be kind of funny if he did. I'm technically mad because I should have killed off the Christopher, but I let him live.
No, you little asshole! No! Ah! You little shit! You little shit! You
Does that
little...
sound like Yoda for a few seconds there?
You... little bastard.
The Yoda came out of stats. Oh, that's funny. Well, you were close.
Uh-huh. Capsulava. Yeah, so instead of staying back there and capping, that Asashio came down, steal the kill, didn't cap, and so now we lose. this the cool kid division? I read that as division, as in like the division of a company.
It's true. We are the cool kid division. We're just cool. It's so hard to stay cool nowadays with how hot it is. So you know, you should be happy for us.
Yay! That should not have been a loss.
No. The rank command needs a valid argument. What kind of argument?
Specifically rant ad.
Oh.
I gave it arguments so people couldn't use it spuriously. So they have to know what they're doing.
That's pretty cool there, Minstead. What's up there, Viking? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. You want to do that again, or did you want to play something else?
Yeah, I need practice. If I'm going to beat the almighty TC3, I need practice.
It's going to be funny if TC's just watching you, studying.
It probably is. He's got his little notebook.
Okay, he went this way. He went this way?
Ah, interesting tactic. I must note this weakness.
I sent the clip. I'll have to look later.
It's training for that? You bet it is. How to get him in the clan. Have him in some other clan.
It's going okay today. It's going all right. Just pretty tired.
Bag of hate, yeah, bag of hate. Also have moist cakes supreme. Honey badgers just don't care.
That's true. I was trying to figure out how to play this one.
So the bonks Arona's Whale will be on the 2 line.
That's a lot of non-clan DDs on the enemy side.
yeah, that is.
Concerned.
I have just been asked on YouTube, what am I drinking? I am drinking squash.
What is that?
Specific. I need to make a video about what squash is. So it's a very specifically British thing. I don't know any other nations that have quite exactly what we have apart from Ireland. It's basically like a fruit. It depends on what kind of price range you're talking about, but basically it's a fruit flavored concentrate that you mix with water, and it just makes the water more interesting.
Oh, so it's like those little concentrated just.
That's where the idea comes from. Yeah. So this is the original. Cool. Like we've been doing this for like a century or more. Originally it would have been cordial, but now this is like a slightly different thing. So cordial is like more like a sugar syrup, whereas this is typically now sugar free.
So it's healthier. That's always
it's just water. It's just like flavored water basically.
And yeah, and that's cool there, Viking. Glad you had fun playing with your girl today. That's always nice. Good old quality time. All right, Mecklenburg, that was just a dick move, bro. Why is a summer shooting at me? Go away.
I am radar.
I think there's only one ship on the enemy side that has a radar.
Does mint concentrate? So there is mint, like mint syrup, which that's more of a French thing though. I would call that syrup. Like it's the French French stuff that comes in the metal cylinder. It's a bit different.
Those torps may hit. Yeah, we got one. It's fine. So many people throwing games and brawls and operations. Not gonna lie, it's brawls. People are going to be very aggressive. Operations, that's kind of different though. Also had an issue in servers today. Oof.
Nice. Don't do it, Harry. Don't do it. You get the syrup. I love that stuff. What's the French brand? I love that stuff. I haven't had that for a long time though. It's really nice for flavoring. It's really nice for flavoring like iced coffees and stuff like that. The brand name.
I've had issues with the game crashing, but
oh,
not
really?
like a server disconnect. Yeah. Like last week I had like a few game crashes. Even if I repaired the game, it was really weird. Also, for some reason, when I load up WoWs, it's either just a pure black screen or a pure white screen.
Oh, I've actually heard quite a few people.
Chance.
Quite a few people say that this patch. They log into a black screen.
It's either pure black or you get a flashbang and your eyes just hurt for the next minute. Because you just get flashbanged.
Kind of like when you open a Sega game.
Yep.
I've been playing a lot of 2 Point recently, and when you open those, it flashbangs you and then goes chang. Like, thanks, Sega.
It's like, ah!
I'm aware this game is run and owned by Sega. You don't have to flashbang me. Burn it into my retina.
Flashbang!
Mono, that's the one. Yeah, you can get that here in bigger supermarkets.
A flashbang or just job application.
Park next to the wolves, and it's
That'd be funny.
So this flank's basically running away.
The enemy side is?
No. Our side.
Oh, your side. The game is kind of in their favor. This flank isn't going to last long. Because I can't really deal with their sub. I really don't feel like DC ping that. Well, Summers, you can go and blow up. Don't worry, I can outturn the Torp guys. Trust.
Yeah, Tricky, because TC Freya has challenged me to beat him in one, so I have to beat him in one. So I need to practice. Because this is not a build that I have ever used, so... figure it out, innit?
Oh, I'm dead. Gosh dang it. I hate that ship. Well, add to blacklist.
Yeah.
Stupid ass sub player, man. Hate subs.
I recognize the name if it's it's any, yeah.
I don't. I have anonymizer for a reason.
Yeah, it's a well-known comp player.
It's fine. They're gonna well dumb me after killing me in a sub. Just add to blacklist.
Isn't it a bit lopsided that I have to win using TC's build? That's the challenge. And I want him in the clan. And that's the result if I do it.
Yeah, unfortunate.
9k? Yep, I haven't had a chance to do anything. On this side, we had no vision, so I sat there getting peppered.
Yeah, the I-5644 is, yeah, it's a tier 10 version of the I-56. Yep. Oh, that's cool there, Wixatron.
Who from Ronk, Wix? Who from Wonk? Who from Wonk? Who from Ronk? They behave themselves? Not even gold. It's probably Templar or Fluxy.
Mm-hmm.
That Republic? You mean me?
Yeah, poor stats. It's just the.
I promise you, from my
experience.
perspective, this is very much this Republic, not that Republic. Just the whole match, I haven't been able to shoot at anything because I haven't been able to see it. I've just been being shot at by smoke screens for the entire game. Oh, hi.
This is how most matches go for NA.
Rock Dodger, hello! Are you back ashore? Hope that your most recent escapade was safe and successful. Thank you very much for the 65 years. Holy crap.
65 years? Damn, dude.
Rock Dodger works on ships, and so he's often away for a few weeks and then's come back, and then I can't get rid of him for a few weeks.
Oh, that's super cool.
65 years! I know, right? Feels like that.
65 years.
Please just kill me. Thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not gonna, I guess today is just a non-win day, I guess, for us. All of it's not even our faults either. All our whole teams are dead within literally 10 minutes.
Yep.
Not much you can do about it, right? Just,
nope.
You know. No. I'm just gonna have to pull out a more try-hard DD than I was playing Club Air just because. Well, time to pull out a try-hard DD. Do you see the clip bow? Nope. Because I did tell you I wasn't gonna look at it until after. Nope.
Is Herefordshire not civilization, Rock?
I see. Yeah, I already said before that I'm not gonna look at it until like later.
It is if you're a cow. It is if you're a cow or the SAS. I think they have pigs too. Have you actually been to Hereford, Rock Dodger? It's quite nice. Quite pretty in some bits. Some bits, not so much. Some bits quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get a 24-hour supermarket or a Deliveroo. Oh no, how do you cope? I have never had
disaster.
a Deliveroo, ever. Not once. And I am fine.
I miss COVID took away our 24-hour grocery stores.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they like COVID ruined so many things, and one of that was a 24-hour stores.
Used to live quite close to one, and actually worked in the UK's first ever 24-hour supermarket. And
Oh wow!
When I was a teenager, and yeah, I used to live near one, and yeah, it was kind of weird but very convenient occasionally to be able to pop out at 3 a.m. for a milk or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, crap. When it's like right, just dead, literally like at the end of the road, it's super convenient. Oh no, I run out of milk. Or oh no, my bread's moldy or whatever. You can just go get it.
Do you know something I think that's really funny? That Twitch made it where you can use your next paycheck earnings for bits and subs. I find that very interesting. Yeah,
And
it's something
wise.
new that you can do. Yeah, I don't like I
Don't do
find
that.
that kind of dumb that you can actually use that. I don't know. Well, once his 3M public subs, I am addicted to public subs and Subway. Because a lot of the time, like since I am up so late, it's easier for me just to go shopping that late, but I can't do that anymore. And a lot of the
Exactly.
time
I would
now,
love
though,
to. I would love to be able to do that. I like go shopping after a stream, but I don't live near any 24-hour stuff at the moment.
the main problem nowadays, though, is that normally nowadays, if you're seen out doing stuff late, people automatically assume you're up to no good.
Right. Sure.
And it's like, and it's like, well, rip, can't really do anything late. Well, currently we have the sponsor with Cookie Unity, so we're not getting a Subway one. Shima's gonna eat a Torp. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's juicy. I've gotten a sub before from Wawa. They're not bad, but I'm just addicted to the Italian urban cheese bread from Subway. It's just my addiction.
Oh, I found the Minotaur.
Is he in smoke?
Hmm.
How is my net issues today? They're a lot better. I restarted the modem a few times and yelled at my internet provider.
I'm slightly concerned about where I'm spotted from. Ah, that's why.
There's a Shima in B.
No, it's the Blau out on the 9 line.
Okay.
Or it's not the Blau on the 9 line, it's the whatever that's just gone into C. It's Trump? Trump.
Yeah, it has to be Trump. That's the only thing that's unspotted. Thanks there, Casey. Appreciate you, dude. Tartufo means truffle, maybe. And there was a lot of torps.
Yay, the gearing's leaving, so I won't have any vision. Again. Yay. Look, I'm being spotted by the Trump.
Try and grab the cap.
Ow.
I'll rotate after I get this cap. I need this cap.
Ow.
I feel disgusting. Why do you feel disgusting? Why does that guy keep saying bye
I
asshole every
don't
time
know.
someone dies? Well, I'm 99.99% sure this gearing is going to get nuked by the Smolensk.
Pretty sure the Trump's on my backside as well.
Well, yep. Yeah, he is. The moment I leave, Smolensk goes in and the gearing is still in here. Oh, rip. Run, gearing, run!
But the trouble is now he's going to run into the Trump.
Yeah, gearing is dead. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea to dump you into the area that I already had secured, but, you know.
Why is everyone clustered on the 5 line?
Because we lost,
So Trump is directly ahead of you?
Yeah, I'm running at him now. It's the NA epidemic of the destroyer players. I guess today is just a really bad day in particular for it, but it's just an NA epidemic.
It just means that, like, if you're trying to play what I'm playing right now, you just can't, because you need that vision and you need the coverage and the torp screening. And so I'm just being forced to go further and further and further away.
The thing is, too, is that, like, I can't really do much either.
No.
Off of the fact that, like, I'm already dead. I tried going in to help, and I got roasted by the Smolensk. Actually, no, I'm not dead. Almost dead. Okay, never mind, I am dead. But, you know, I got roasted by the Minotaur in Smolensk. Like, I went in and tried to take care of it, and, funny enough, our Smolensk player didn't even try to fight their Smolensk, even though he was right there. I thought he was going to help with that, and he didn't. So I just got screwed over by that. There was a spotted Smolensk in the middle of the map that no one went after or shot or did anything.
I shot at it.
All right, I'm very proud of you.
Now ask me if I hit it.
I know you didn't, because I looked at his health bar and it's still full.
I took a blind shot as the smoke went up.
Clearly, nothing came of the shot. But no, this is just NA matchmaking at its finest. Not much
Jeff.
you can do about it. Ribbon V2. There's a guy in my match named Oval Lord Bow. That's pretty funny.
Oval Lord Bow. That's great.
Oval Lord Bow. What clan is he in?
That's fantastic.
Hey man, he's getting my name out there. I don't care. That's pretty creative. I like it. It's pretty creative.
Yay! I love losing doing less than 10k damage. That's great.
Dead? Yeah, I don't know what that plan is.
It sucks. The gameplay over here is terrible.
NA does suck.
Really
that's why
bad.
that's why I want as soon as I'm back in, please, I beg. I beg for press account to EU. It's not unlucky gameplay. It's literally standard NA gameplay. Just DD's dying instantly. There's no spotting, no anything.
Right. I don't want to get burned to a crisp again for the 10th time. So, what now?
Whatever you like.
Whatever you like.
Oh, yep.
Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. I must remember that that's secondary spec. Otherwise I'll come back and get a shock. I would like to play which one of these Shimas is which? Give me a second. That's my 12s with the... Yeah, we're going to play Gunboat Shima. Let's go.
Ooh.
Gunboat.
If you're going to play that, then I'll play Barbiano. I'll just follow you around. Any destroyer tries to pick on you, I'll just bully it.
Alright, thanks, big brother.
I got you. I got you, homie. It's gonna be funny if it's our first CV match. It is our first CV match.
Had to go and say it.
That's funny, dude. Like the actual first. That is funny, dude. That is very funny. So Midway, Maine, Libertad, Wisconsin, Columbus, Soyuz, Worcester, Burroughs, Sherman, and Jaeger. Okay. We're gonna have to try to be aggressive to farm people.
Battleship Division.
Yeah, that. I don't know.
We also
Usually
have a
doesn't
Battleship
work
Division.
Too well.
No, exactly.
Mm.
It is. It's me.
Evelyn.
Wow, CC 2146. It is I.
Ah, yes. There's been 2,146 CCs.
I am the best of them, or something. They gave me such a high number because I'm at the top.
I wonder what the first CC account was, or who got the first one.
It depends what you mean. So the numbers we have currently on EU were literally chosen by us from a spreadsheet.
Oh, okay. The Maine and Wisconsin are up north. So they're up
Who the
north.
first ever CC was, I'm not entirely sure.
No, I meant like who got the first account.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when they started doing press. I don't remember when they started doing press accounts. It was after I joined the program. They certainly didn't do those when I joined, not routinely anyway. When I joined, it was kind of a bit more loosey-goosey.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the follow there. Ibuki. Ibuki.
Ibuki.
I'm being spotted by DD.
I'm contested.
Slightly. The Ibuki is going to be committed.
Reckon Jingles was first? It's quite likely. They would have had... Leicester would have had partnership programs long before they actually called them CC.
Yeah.
Because they would have had promo stuff for the alpha and the beta.
If you see numbers like that, that's most likely players that are from the Asia server. Because they, a lot of them like having their accounts be numbers. No, it's not a phone number. It's legit just how they do names. They do numbers.
That's an Ibuki top that's gonna suck if it hits me, but it's not going to because I'm a genius. What the fuck, game? I watched that go past my fucking nose. Excuse my French. I literally watched that go past my nose, and then about half a second later, the game decided it was gonna hit me.
Yeah.
What?
Good old NA gaming.
The resolution server's like, no, actually, no, that didn't, no, sorry, footfall.
I'm gonna
Hydrate.
push you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Knows
We
I'm
have
an
to figure
imposter.
out where this DD is.
Huh?
Do we know what DD it is? He hasn't really showed himself yet at all.
Not the Sherman.
If
Tis a Burrows or a Yeager.
Well, both of those options would be rather painful for me. Just being frank. But I need to go and get him out of here.
Exactly.
That
No,
is
2146.
the
No,
Jaeger.
not good enough. Gunboat. Helping. Not again. Find one credit. I know. It's my rules.
Libertad's being aggressive, so I gotta back off. I was gonna keep pushing the DD, but I cannot.
Only you had a torpedo destroyer.
If I'll... I just can't risk getting farmed, because I'll lose too much HP to do fights later. Booster's also moving up.
Was that Jaeger coming back in?
Yeah, he is. I don't have shots on him currently, though. Booster's also moving in. Wisconsin's gonna be moving into that gap area.
Fortunately, the Jaeger just came around the corner and spotted all of my torpedoes, and then took one, so that's okay.
Oh, dude, I am so screwed. I accidentally beached like a dumb
Oh no.
Yes, I am now in front of a Wisconsin player. This is going to hurt. Yes, I'm just going to run for my life. Yeah, I'm not risking, because the booster probably rushed in with his radar.
He's radaring right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm just running for it. I could probably shoot him though, like while I'm backing off though. So I'll do that.
Damn me.
And our Emmeline is already dead. Nice, nice, nice.
Double fire.
Cool, cool. He should be dead.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay. I think our CV is still trying to kill off their CV, but I
Yeah.
don't think it's gonna happen.
No.
He's trying. Their Wisconsin's probably gonna kill off our main. Try to keep the Wisconsin spotted so I can farm him. Because he can't get broadside to the main, so I can just farm him.
Dave's dead. Which ship were you playing? You were the Libertad that I doped? Nice.
I'm definitely farming him out.
Yeah, you are.
Well, he's dead. So Sherman versus Barbiano. Who will win?
German with most of its health versus Barbiano.
That's true, but I have adrenaline rush. Never underestimate the power of adrenaline rush. I'm surprised where our CV died
he's
at.
got me located, so he doesn't know that where you are necessarily.
I think he's still in B area because he could just be in that smoke. Oh, I just got spotted. Oh, he's already turned out. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I thought he would be like in or something, but no, he's already turned out. Don't worry, I'll just turn out. He'll never hit me. It's not like I'm the size of a cruiser or anything like that.
Helping.
Oh, he's panicking. He's panicking. So am I. I'm not even aiming. I'm not even aiming. Oh, damn, I almost got him.
Boink.
Oh, God, not the anti-air. No, not the planes. No. I did all that effort to live just to get killed by... Oh, I'm not dead yet. Almost dead.
Stop whinging. You're fine.
Uh-huh. There seems to be an island in my face.
Again.
It was pain. I'm kind of surprised that the Emmeline of all things got killed. I'm not even whining. What are you talking about? I'm over here doing great. Fantastic.
Well, that's kind of suck.
I guess it's your turn.
I do not have a smoke screen.
Unfortunate for you. Oh, hello, seagull. Well. So I'm gonna try to farm over here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Run, stats, run! Don't let the burrows kill you. Funny enough, the Barbio doesn't have that bad of it doesn't have that bad of ooh, barely lived. We're fighting back, dude. We're still fighting back.
No, the G-Hunter.
No.
Well, it's you and me, and now 3 hit points.
Yes.
You kill all the stuff down that side. I'll kill all the stuff up this side, and we shall be victorious. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds to do so.
Unfortunately, that is not going to happen. Yeah, I don't think so anyway. Unfortunate. The real question is, who is the CV going to permaspot? With me or with you?
I don't think permanent is the right word in this situation, because, you know. Hello! Get me now. Let's die privately, shall we?
Ooh, that was close.
Yay! How many defeats in a row is that now?
A lot.
6?
Like 5 or 6.
Every single match.
Mm-mm. Yeah, we survived till the end. Did you not? They did pretty good. They didn't do bad. We got ourselves a defeat streak.
We do.
Pretty impressive.
It's pretty streaky.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
It's a win streak for the red team. We are actually philanthropists, and we are donating wins. Charity.
Mm-mm. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be getting any wins anytime soon.
Can we try?
I feel like it's just a curse.
We try tier 9.
Yeah, we can try tier 9.
Yeah.
What tier 9 do you want to play?
I'm gonna play Siegfried.
Okay. I'll just try to play a DD then. I'll play Benham. Good old Benham. Good.
Is Evan with the Dark Elves or the Wood Elves? Why just those two? There are many other kinds of elves. Maybe he's a Christmas elf.
Okay. Midway, Montana, Colombo, North Cal, Veneto, Vens, Donskoy, Balta. So they got 3 radars. That's a lot of radars. That's a lot of radars. Zeta. Okay. I'm not going to be going into that cap.
No.
I know, dude. It's player 23. What do you mean, all you lovely people and Bo? I should be part of that. Thank you very much.
Membership of the Lovely People Club is earned. You just checking if he's reading. Can Bo see this? Oh, yep. No, turns out you can.
See what?
Yeah, Bo's not wearing. Bo's wearing his normal human hat today.
Yes, I'm wearing no hat.
The poop is actually what his head looks like, and he just wears a skin cap. Squashes it down underneath like a latex thingy. Shower cap. Montana.
Yes, the good old Montana.
It's an HE Montana. That's cool. Yeah, you'll get rid of the experimentals soon. Yeah. Or a Montana. Yeah, the Montana that was shooting at a destroyer at the end of the last match. You then think, oh, they're shooting HE. And then you're like, it's okay, I can oh, shit. Turns out.
Spider-Man.
Do know what the TP
Spider-Man point at each other. He's AFK, by the way.
Oh, is he?
The Benham, he crashed. Yeah.
Cool. So I'm so glad that my dispersion missed him in that case.
I have to sit here and keep him spotted.
Monty shot at you. Ooh.
Yeah, the Ben shot me. Not surprised. I should have been watching. I figured. Well, it's a Vens. It's also an SCCC player. Like I'm not surprised. The guy remained unspotted until right then and there. If he's over here, that means the gearing is gonna be rotating over soon. I have to leave. If I don't leave, I'm gonna get run down by this Montana. Dude, these torps are perfectly spreading.
Yeah. Monty-sized gap. Oh, he's turning the right way this time.
Literally just cursed.
That should at least get you two. Or just the one. No, it is two.
Mm-hmm. He ate two, and it's a double flood. Nice. His luck ran out.
All right, to the gap. Huh? He's not dead, Yak.
Who?
Bogsy.
What's up with Bogsy?
The way Yak's talking, he died.
Oh, he didn't die.
He's just moving.
He's just... Yeah, he's moving.
Dead. He's dead to us. Evan, did you see the picture that he shared with the CCs? Super cute. No, Bogsy didn't die. Bogsy is fine. What did he post? It's just a picture of him and the baby. It's really super, super cute. The baby's like just grinning from ear to ear. Baby propaganda, yeah. Is he moving? Yeah. So I read out the post earlier. He is moving to be like closer to family and stuff for the baby.
Yeah, he is. Oh, there's the gearing. I got very lucky where the Ven's positioning was, or that would have been quite painful. Because I'm not going to get that lucky again.
Oh my god, too high.
The gearing is probably going to rotate in here. I got a torpid on the DD.
You might have got torpid on me. NA, if you screw me over.
Yeah, we got him. Nice. Cool, cool.
A boop. Can't blame the server for all torp. I can if they go past me and then the server decides, oh no, actually we're going to pull that torp back, make it disappear, and then give you a hit.
The good old NA torpedo torp hit trick. It's generally just an issue overall if you're playing on a different server than your own. This is generally what happens.
Ping bloke? Yeah, when is my ping up here? Like, 30 to 50? Pretty good considering I'm on the other side of the Atlantic. Yeah, like 35 to 45 pretty much. Could it be, Bo? Could it be?
What?
Could it finally
get
be?
a win?
We get a win?
An actual win, chat?
No toggling of any levers. Leave them levers alone. All it took was a venom. Did the way just stop? Oh my god. Just got juked by an autopilot.
But yeah, good match though.
No,
I'll take it.
not really. They had a venom, past tense. That Gary, Indiana. The show, there's a Twitch channel that I sometimes put on just because background. It's called, oh, what's it? I don't remember now, but it's just trains. Rated it a couple of times. It's just train videos. It's just quite soothing. And one of the loops on there is from Gary, Indiana into downtown Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
It's a place best not stopped in. Yeah. Lead describes where I come from as well. Will I get one final glorious hit? No.
Maybe. Damn. Unfortunate.
You've broken the curse.
You see the map on Facebook looks different. What map? There's a map on Facebook?
Facebook maps.
I don't really look at Facebook. Oh, WoW's news map.
Oh, right. Like, what? Didn't know Facebook had a mapping service. Why would you want to use that?
There's a new map?
Have they just released the
Where
details?
is it?
They just posted it. Is it in the dev blog, which doesn't work anymore because the RSS feed isn't working? Do I never hear about this? Yes, they have literally just released it. Greetings, Captains. A new map has its layout set and enters closed testing by volunteers. Earlier, we had a voting for a theme of a new map coming to World of Warships. Big thank you to all who participated in the decision. New map's biome, fancy word, has been selected to be Torres Strait at dusk. It has been in development ever since. We already had internal tests of the map's layout and starting now a next round of testing with our volunteers to polish specific details and identify possible bugs.
World of
And then
Warships.
they have some screenshots.
Did they is there a dev blog on it?
Yes.
Or
Let me post the link in the chat.
yes, please.
I hope the textures are finished because they don't look finished.
Oh wow.
Yes, it does literally say that the visuals of the map are still in development. Good. Glad about that. Because that looks horrible. Okay, looks interesting. The map will be tailored for mid to high tier battles.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting mix of long and close range combat. Right, aiming to deliver the map by the end of the year.
It looks yeah, it's a very interesting map.
Yeah, they could. They could have a full set of oceans just with slightly different watercolors, different skyboxes. Easy, quick win. Don't want flat white, no shadow rocks. No, I like rocks. I want rocks to look like rocks. You'll blame the Reddit thread of that one. I would seriously like to see more variation with the skyboxes. Because I think something like Ocean with the Northern Lights, like Aurora skybox would be really cool. I'd like to see that. Because presumably switching the skybox is reasonably easy.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting, though.
Skybox black, water black. Everything dark, and then someone turns up in one of those the Christmas camos. Can you imagine spawning on an ocean? It's completely black, like you literally can't see anything. But there's one player who has. Oh man, do I have one? Yeah, there's one player who has this sparkly. What's it called? New Year 9. These linkable like Christmas light camos with all the twinkly little lights on them. And they just get annihilated because suddenly all these shells like
the illumination shells are coming in. They're not coming in, but they're going to be in the operation, the new operation coming in for the anniversary event. All right, well, we got time for one.
I want to do that again because that was a very boring match.
Okay.
You do premium skyboxes, Evan. Would you like to see the Milky Way? It's only $9.99.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to see a meteor shower? $15.99. Would you like to see a solar eclipse? That's like $25.99. Selling the sky.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go the 910 line.
Okay, I'm still waiting for my horn composer. I want a polyphonic horn composer.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly like what you used to get on a Nokia phone in the late 90s, early 2000s. I'm undervaluing. You think I'm undervaluing the cost of the skies? Crazy Froghorn, whatever you can do with the polyphonic ringtone composer. Sorry, horn tone composer. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you will never understand.
Mm-hmm.
Premium Skybox is just a live feed of Sky News, just floating in the sky. They could put adverts. Try new Crunchy Crunch cereal. It's crunchy and cereal.
I feel like crunchy cereal is good. If it's too soggy, it's like...
Yeah, you can't have it.
Yeah.
This detonation is brought to you by Manscaped.
That'd be pretty funny.
They could do that with the like the death effects. They could have the brand like circling above the ship, like they've done with the things which I think are bees, which Wixatron doesn't think are bees.
Trump C42, Hindenburg.
Wargaming VPN. They are
Funny
bees.
enough, isn't there already games that literally have ads inside of them though? Isn't that like an actual thing already?
Yep.
That's already a thing.
I'm honestly kind of surprised with free-to-play games that doesn't happen more.
Like there are certain parts of a map that are like a billboard for some kind of.
I think that's kind of that. I think that's kind of okay if you've got an environment in a game like a first-person shooter where there's adverts. Why not make them real adverts? That makes sense. It's
like
not intrusive. It looks cool.
I think it's pretty cool. Yo, FaZe, thank you for the tier 3 for 13 months, brother. Appreciate you, man. Oh, you mean like ad breaks in the game? Oh, ew.
Oh, yeah.
Hell no. No, ew, ew, ew. If they did that, yeah, no, that'd be horrible. Yo, that would be bad. Nothing much there, FaZe. Today's gonna be a very short stream today. We're gonna be ending very soon. Our incomp just disconnected, by the way.
Yay. That happens so much more in NA.
I wanted to go see Fantastic Four again.
He's leaving you.
So, yeah.
Doesn't love you.
So, I'll be rating stats whenever I end. So
he loves the He loves the movies more than he loves you. He's even already. He's already seen the movie. He's seen the movie already.
True.
That's how much. Wants to buy more nachos. There you go. be fair, Nacho's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
You funded his movie?
You did. A tier 3 sub does cover a movie ticket. And maybe one snack.
I believe you'd only fund
No,
one
I think
snack.
it just covers a ticket. I think with the 70-30, it covers one ticket. Well, incomparable died. That's true. It is an extra tier 2 sub just for the snacks. Yeah, the good old inflation. Trump is still wide on the 9-10 line. Just so you're aware.
Yep.
So I should play Frisbee Golf instead. You see...
Frisbee Golf doesn't have nachos.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's Sabaton, yeah. I'm not really in the mood to play Frisbee Golf. I normally will play it in the morning if I do go and play.
If the Trump is there, whose smoke was on the 10 line?
C42. Mine.
Oh, is that yours from earlier?
Yeah. My smoke lasts for a very long time.
It does. Pickle ball? I can't imagine a pickle would make a very good ball. It's gonna lose its structural integrity pretty quickly. It's gonna make your hands smell. Ow! Ow! Ow!
And good afternoon there, Mix. How's it going?
Ow! That was rude. That Z42 in the cap is pretty low.
That's good to hear. I'm glad you got it figured out there, Nathan. Let's go.
Drops can be a bit of a pain.
They can be. Twitch has also been kind of buggy recently, so it can be kind of a pain.
They work great until they don't.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I don't think the Trump is out here
so
anymore.
I'm not spotted up to the island, so he's either further up than that or he's gone left. I'm just spotted, so I think he's around the island somewhere.
Yeah, okay. Oh, he's out
yeah,
wide.
he's
Never
out
mind.
Wide. I wasn't spotted, so he's like up in this bay somewhere.
Yeah, I'll head up there.
Ah.
I'm being hydroed by the Edinburgh.
I'm hydroing him back.
Yeah.
Now the incomp will end my soul.
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
See, it's spotted plane that he's just launched. Here come the shells, doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, you missed.
And just sitting in a kiting angle, waiting for me to push. And unfortunate.
Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me.
By dispersion.
You have got to be kidding me. Black Sails. I love the Black Sails theme tune. It was a silk issue. And a silk issue.
The good old silk issue.
Blame the server, yeah. I'm Evan.
Oh no, that was just I don't know. It's whatever. Is 552. The coal event? Is there a coal event coming up? I don't think so. There's not a
steel and
doubloons. Yeah. There isn't a there's no coal.
Nathan, if you go and look, there's a dev blog, or at least one dev blog that details all the anniversary stuff, and then there's also a preview article on the homepage.
Yeah.
That will have the details, and then obviously when the patch actually is about to come out on the Monday, there'll be a full rundown, and then a separate article, and then another article telling you that there's an article, and then a summary article.
Yeah, because if me and SAT Score are talking about like dev blogs, we literally have the dev blogs in there. That you can take a look at. Hey, Broken. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you?
Has too few articles? Don't say that. They already make like 14 a day. Don't want any more articles.
I remember it being an event. You gotta log in every day and play like 5 games or something. Yeah, that's the steel and doubloon event.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah, that's not cool, my guy. You gotta pay attention more to my information that's being given.
Gotta study for the exam.
It's not coal.
Yeah, you could technically switch the steel for the coal, but don't do that.
Yeah.
You'll make the rest of us sad.
Mm-hmm.
The low price of 1 steel for 100 coal. Don't do it.
Trying to think of any scenario where I mentioned coal in that video. I may have talked about there being coal in the dockyard, because there's always coal in the dockyard.
Yeah, you get 30k steel.
Well, at least we end on a win.
We do end on a win.
So we end on 2 wins.
0.3 million potential for me in a cruiser, which is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good.
Yeah, there's this update 14.7 teaser. There's also the work in progress update 14.7 article. That probably has some of the detail, and then there's almost certainly a devlog from a few weeks ago. I have tables and jazz.
Mm-hmm. I'm just watching the match. I don't know if you backed out. Did you back out?
I backed out. No worries, though. It's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's fine. No worries. Not a problem.
Okay, but yes, it was very fun collabing today, Stats.
I especially enjoyed our 5 loss streak. That was especially fun.
Yes. Well, I enjoyed our time playing together.
I did too.
So I will see you on the 12th. 5th I have off officially.
Yep. 2 weeks.
So
okay.
I will see you on the 12th.
Cool.
So,
okie dokies.
Yep.
Have a good movie. I will be sending
them right over. Yes, thank you so much.
Don't drop tacos in your lap.
I will not, of course. Yes. I will talk to you later. Thank you so much.
Isabel, have a good night.
All right. Bye.
All right, chat. I'm going to take a break because I need a pee. And then when we come back, I'll switch back over to EU, and we'll carry on doing whatever. Probably whaling the destroyer and then carrying on. Before the co-stream ends, it's already ended. What? I don't know what you're referring to, Grant. Anyway, I need to pee. Hey. No! It's not the sound that I want to hear. I'm just things are just getting exciting. Can you please just not? Can you not? I'm having fun. No, seriously. No, that's not no. Okay, that's the second time in 2 matches that I've started to have fun and then have ceased to have fun because of a submarine.
The Pack Puma. Wer Panzerpaarwagen 7,5 cm Sonderkraftfahrzeug, 235 Wehrkanonen.
I apologize to the German language for what just happened.
Pork market.
That is disappointing. That is very disappointing. That's better.
I'm not going out there. I'm definitely... Oh. Sorry, bro. 2 weeks from retirement.
Oh dear. To get rid of the new, you open the armory. Then in the top right, there is a plus sign. Here? Oh, you have to be kidding me. That's the new? Oh my god. Do people just mispronounce the lyric?
I mean, they didn't do divisions in the 1v1 season, so...
Well, of course not.
Oh god, no, that's gonna make it so much worse.
1. Deep.
It would be deep, wouldn't it? It's when lots of people get together who own cars and they drive out into a secluded place right? I'm your daddy. And they, what they do is they park quite close to each other, and some of the people open their windows, and everyone enjoys each other's company. Yep.
Right. Sorry, give me a second. Hello, Raiders. Thank you very much. We're going to be doing a giveaway, so don't go anywhere while I switch the game in the background. Just saying parting messages with Bo. I'm having to, in the launcher, I'm having to switch the account twice today, which is very weird. Click it, and it's like, yep, and then it goes, no. It goes back to the account I was just on, and then I have to click it. It's done that twice now. I thought I misclicked the first time, but no. Okay. What's parking next to each other? Do you know what dogging is, T-Bone? Don't Google it. You don't know what dogging is. Ask Jirak. You just hit dogging? You did, yes. Don't Google it. I mean, I explained it in that clip, I thought. So,
Peggy 18.
He just left comms. Oh no. We're going to do a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for... He says, trying to find his mouse. Let's do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. The bonus bundles are no RNG. They are 40 items, 40. There is 10 of each of the blue XP bonuses, blue bonuses, and then 10 camos for a total of 40 items with no randomness whatsoever. Then there's 2 CC crates, which do have randomness, but have some cool stuff in them, including potentially a ship. So, how do you know O'Hare? You know nothing about me. I might enjoy a bit of that. I don't, but I might do. I did accidentally attend a dogging session though once, and then rapidly left when I realized what was going on. That was slightly worrying. So yeah, but I've told that story many times. Yeah, no, I've told that story. So you must have heard that story. I've told this story so many times. Have you not heard that story? Need a retelling. You never listen? Yeah, I know. Is that like when you download a Star Trek and you, like, I think this is the wrong Star Trek? Does that ever happen to you, Tasnik? Very much yes. Right. We're going to do a giveaway. The giveaway is for, as I said, 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. The 3 bonus bundles will be drawn first. The 2 CC crates will be drawn second from the same pool, so please don't go anywhere. You remember the story of when Carbine accidentally wandered into a porn shoot? I haven't heard that story. Okay. If you would like to enter, you need to be watching on Twitch. You need to make sure that you know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to get the code to you. This is for World Warships PC version, not Legends, on NA, EU, or C regions. It's 1 entry per person, please. Make sure you're following the channel. That is necessary. I need to find the right page on my screen. Going to be !bloke away in the chat if you would like to enter, and that's going to be 60 seconds starting from now. Also, we are no longer in quiet mode. Done.
What's up?
I should have got another drink. It's fine. I'll need another break later anyway. We'll need another break in another 90 minutes or so. Alright. So I'll draw the 3 prizes for the bonus bundles, and then I'll draw the CC crates afterwards, so please stick around. You do not want to be a reroll. West, you are just in there. Graham, you were not just in there. Alright, we got Stresser Man, Cynic, and Verb. I will send each of you a whisper. I'm going to be asking for your in-game name and server. Give it to me in the whisper if you can. If you can't give it to me in the whisper, give it to me in the main chat. That's fine. Once I've done you 3, I will draw the CC crate. So if you haven't been drawn, please don't go anywhere if you have entered, because you might get drawn. But if I have 5 whispers open at once, I will go slightly crazy, so we're going to do it later. Cynic, there's yours. Verb, there's yours. And Stresser Man, there is yours. So that will give you 40 items. And then the 2 CC crates are going to go to Bout Netter to Do and Radiant. There we go. Rigged, I know. O'Hare, thank you very much. And then we're probably going to do some whaling. Radiant, I'm just going to take, for the sake of speed, I'm going to take the name he gave me last time. There you go. Please, if you can, let us know what you get. You are welcome. All prizes kindly provided by Ouija. Everybody look away? Yes, no, I have to be very careful about explaining that these are not my doubloons. Whaling, yes, because I am bought is going to gift a sub.
Gifted a tier 1 sub for 3 months to Hurricane.
3 months sub? Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Hurricane of Bo's channel. Hurricane of Bo. For 3 months. That is very kind of you, Bo. Thank you so much. Also, bought, I believe it was you who sent me the noodles, was it not? Let me just double check. I think it was. Chrome is taking a very long time to load recently. Orders. It was. They're very tasty. We like the noodles. Thank you very much. I have some other noodles I need to use up first, but once those have been used up, because I had to try one packet, but those have now gone into storage while I have the other ones, and then I'll go back to those ones. They're barbecue chicken. They're very nice. Noodles! What do you think I said? Did you... Never, just, you know what? I don't want to know. Don't want to know. Mm-mm. You are very tasty. Barbecue chicken. Never seen a chicken, but it tastes of barbecue chicken. Okay. There are two options for what we do with our next 3 hours. One is... three options. One is I carry on doing Ronked, but that gets split into two places. So the first half is do low tier Ronk, because I've got like 40 ships to do low tier. Or there's a very small handful of tier 5 to 8 ships, which I could do. And we started on those with Templar on Sunday. The other option is also I've been really enjoying playing the new destroyers. Though Hughes was okay, Osborne I really liked. So potentially, right now, we could get the next one. However, that requires a little bit of whaling because that requires some paid tokens. I think I've got everything out of this. Like, yeah, I've got all of that. I've got all the stuff from the event pass. So now I need to spend doubloons. Low tier late at night is not a good idea. We will be queuing for a very, very long time, and it'll be like 1 human per match, and that's just not fun. That's why I do that generally earlier in the stream. So it's only 3:15, not here, it's not. Server time, it is currently 1:15 midnight. So, we worked it out earlier, I need something in the region of 900 tokens, something like that. So, we're going to have to buy some bonuses, but of course I can potentially roll the 250, which is going to help considerably. There's also some combinations in here which have hundreds in them. Now, 15k coal, nice. So that means I'm going to need something like... Sorry. I got to learn not to gesticulate near the new microphone. So, gesticulation happens up here. So, have I reached Partner Plus level 2 before? Yes. I've had it since the beginning. I was there when Partner Plus was forged in the fires of Mount Doom, and I plucked it from the lava. So... I think I need 18. But I can get a discount if I do that. But if I do it 1 by 1, obviously I might get there a little bit sooner, but I don't get the discount. But it's only a 5% discount. So shall we buy it 1 by 1, or shall we just buy a lump? Thing is, I might eventually want to go for the tier 10, because I actually am quite enjoying this. So, yeah, free doubloons. What is the compensation for these doubloons? Yeah, 2,500. 2,500, so there's 5,000 doubloons there for those. What is the all 62 grand? Minus 550. I could do that. Should we just do that? What else would I get in there? Because the thing is, I'll also get some tokens back. Because I think I have the camos as well. The camo stages won't cost me anything. YOLO! 15,000 gold radiant, nice. And Bout also got 15,000 gold. Shouldn't need all the stages? No, I probably don't. It's too late now. Not my doubloons. I need to point that out. I get those for free. That did not cost me anything. Cool. So we got a little bit back. We got some tokens back as well because I've already got some stuff from... Actually, no, I will get some tokens back because stuff, so it's not going to cost me everything. And I have to pay another 20,000 for the boroughs as well. So... where am I up to? Got that. This one? I think I'll wait to... I'll get confused if I buy the last one, so let's just... through one by one. Purchase. I know Radium, but it's free. Don't equate this with the way that you would do this. This is free for me. Like, what else am I going to spend these on? It's free. This is the reason why they give us doubloons, so we can do things like this. Okay, so there's Christopher the Righteous, which I already have, I think. So I get those tokens back. Then actually the Christopher. I hemmed and hoard. Yeah, no, I hemmed and hoard because I usually whale the dockyards, and so I need to make sure I keep afloat to do that. And then some other events I usually throw some doubloons at as well. There's no point in me keeping like 200,000. That's silly. They give us the doubloons so that we can do the things that you shouldn't do. But they hope you get excited into doing it, I guess. That you can live vicariously through me. But yes, these ships are free in a month's time, so don't do this. Bonus package for boroughs? I'm not sure if we have the bonus package. We did not. Okay. We do have that. Back. And then... and I will come back to later. Steam is down. That doesn't happen very often. It's done that a few times recently, just for a few minutes. There's been a few like little 5-minute outages here and there. Wonder if they're having some issues. Oh, is it the weekly restart thing? Converting ship XP to free XP, yeah. Don't really need to do that. Okay, so what else? What can I do with the excess? So we've got... buy some destruction effects, that's pretty cool. Get that. Neil Chesters, I don't really need that. Lady Golf, don't need that. So we're probably going to be getting just a whole shed ton of credits at some point. Yeah, if it's the Steam restarts, then it should be back up shortly. I don't want Neil. I should already have him. Down, slumming it with the 10 pointers. Janeway, love Janeway. I have so many 10-point commanders. I'm never gonna find them. It's in here somewhere. Because we will have been credited. Not at that end, though. We got so many 10-point commanders.
There's coffee in that nebula.
There is, Janeway. Love you. He's in there somewhere. You didn't realize how many US Azure lane captains were in WoWs? Yep. Okay, so... tier 9. So doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Bonk. Bonk. It says NA. That's a lie. I really need to sort that out so that you guys can change that for me. That would be easy to do. Christopher. Brian. Put him in the reserve in case I need him. Unlikely. I didn't call you a liar. I called my screen a liar. So let's do what I did before, and we'll just move the captain from... Where's the captain gone? Oh, I had to go back and do one game in the tier 7. That's right. Where is Christopher? All right. We have a Christopher. Let's have a read. A hypothetical destroyer designed from the mid-1940s, armed with 137mm artillery and twin mounts. My brain stuttered then because I'm so used to saying 127. Guns of this caliber, featuring a heavier shell than the standard 127mm Mark 12, were considered the main armament for a new generation of destroyers in the 1930s. Isn't it exactly the same text as for Osborne? Not exactly. The menus are funny. So that's actually a mod. So this assigned to used to be how captain transfers were done before the commander rework and the addition of the different skill tables for the different classes. So this used to be one of the ways of transferring captains. But it was removed when they added the extra class tables. But sometimes it's a really useful way to... So especially if you're like me, you have a lot of commanders and you can't find them because there's no kind of search. But you know where the captain is. It's on a different ship. Sometimes that way is a much, much quicker way to get the captain where you want it than having to like scroll through and trying to find it. Long-time viewers might be shocked. Not if they watched the thing. Not if they came to the watch party. Alright, so... They recommend reload. Makes sense. Let's have a look. So we've still got HE and SAP. 9% fire chance, 3.4 reload. At pen 38. We're going to have a concealment of 6.4. Same fat Lardar speed. Range of 15.3. Get 3 minutes of smoke juice. Cool. So the build I'm running for this right now is with range on the captain. And we get the cool camo, so let's use that. Oh, that is cool. Look at that. Can't quite. The bird is a bit too cartoony for me. The face especially is just a tiny little bit caricaturesque. The rest of that looks gorgeous. Looks like gunmetal. Beautiful. Very cool. We need flags. Yeah, we could use the monochrome death effect that I... Yeah, like the engravings, exactly. Yeah. You see like an old Smith & Wesson shotgun or something, you know like shotguns have that side plate on them that's quite often engraved. Reminds me a bit of that. My dad had a shotgun a bit like that. Okay. Are we ready, Andrew Dickinson? I think we are. So, those of you who might be new here, I have a win rate challenge. I am aiming, and mostly succeeding, to play every single ship in the game at least 10 times and get at least a 50% win rate. Every single ship. Released, like, alpha, beta, region only, like, literally everything. It's over 800 ships now. So we're up to 806, including test ships, minus the 5 that I don't have on this account. Tier 1s, 2s, submarines, carriers, tier 11s, literally everything. I should re-roll my commander until I get a guy called Christopher. It's a shame you can't re-roll just the name. Because I probably do have a 20... let me have a look and see if I have a 21-point Christopher. I probably do. Is there a surname that's Chris something or other? Like Christiansen or something like that? Let's have a look through my 21s. I might just randomly have one. For a 19 I can promote. This could get expensive very quickly. Claude, Thomas, Claude, Neil. Ollie Berg. No, I don't think I have one. Is that actually... Are you trolling me? Is it actually possible to get a commander called Christopher something? Are you sitting there in full knowledge that Christopher is not in the list? Evan? Like, right then. Feet up on the desk. This should be good. Popcorn. Gather round, team. This is going to be funny. Spock. Daniel. I'm kind of surprised I don't... mind you, most of these are like... What the hell is that? At electrician. The hell was that from? I don't remember that at all. Why is he doing a judo chop? Statue, I could put Statue of Liberty on. I could put Statue of Liberty on the tier 10. Back into the names. Charles. Roy. Christopher. But he's a 3-point, so I'd have to spend an awful lot just to have a captain called Christopher on my Christopher. Popcorn takes 3 minutes. Uh-huh. Thanks for the suggestion, but I'll pass. Oh, is he a YouTuber? Alright, okay, I'll let you off the hook. Battle Electrician was when they added DD214. Ah. Yeah, the commanders often pass me by. Just gonna mute my mic while I unwrap my other snack. Unfortunately, WoW's paint doesn't work in the port. Is there a stats commander? There's one called Statsenko. Alexei Statsenko. Blokimir. All right. Sounds like a Siberian prison. Excuse me while I chew. Did I put my headphones back around the right way around? Yes. How many launches do we get? Just the one. $1,000 more torp alpha. 16 5.1 depth charges. That's pretty cool. Has it been a hazard to work? No, it was uncomfortable wearing headphones for a couple of days. But I just put a dressing on it. That's fine. Yeah, I should definitely sue myself. Oh, there's singles? No. Oh, singles as in one launcher. Thought you meant they had single fires. I'm like, what? No, they don't. Did I miss that? Get out of my cap. Single launches as opposed to single launches. Speed of these is no. Cheers, Hurricane. Thank you for sticking around.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. What about you? Where are you going? Is it me, or are those arcs quite good? Ah. Why is it suddenly very busy in my smoke screen? Get out of my smoke screen. I'm getting personal space these days. Why is this Hornet trying to drop the biggest blob in the game? Same as Tier 8. They feel, well, at least at that range, they felt pretty good. Nah. Who do you belong to? You must be ZF6. There with my friends. The snacks or the AA? Or the planes? The smoke. Oh my god, this Hornet's gonna get deplaned. Unfortunately, this has terrible torp angles. Can't torp that smoke. I will eat torps in return. Let's not get reset. 10 seconds in the past. No, I think you were 10 seconds in the past. I was 10 seconds in the future. You do not understand Twitch relativity. Yeah, not sure if that's going to be in or outside my range. It looks just in. There's a tip, it's on the edge of the map. Where are you going, Avatar? Who is spotting me? Oh, fuck. you see me, now you don't. Corps are very in, they're very a la mode. Who chose these sounds, honestly? Evan's rolling his eyes right now. No, another sound Stats doesn't like. Ah, fuck. Did the NA publishing director just backseat me? I think he did. I'll let it slide this time. I consider it an honor. I still haven't freaking capped. I just want to cap. That's all I want. That's all I want from life is capping. Pick a sound that annoys me. Exactly what they did. Will people stop trying to kill me? Please. I'm just trying to cap. Not where the ship is. Half the chat probably thinks you use server commands to spawn the tours, probably. Leaving. Oh god. I've got company. And now I die. Hopefully not to you. No, it's gonna be to you. Dang it. Bye! Next. No backseating allowed unless you... unless you are a publishing director. In which case, you'll get... Funny thing was, that was actually good backseating because I actually genuinely hadn't occurred to me. My brain was elsewhere. Oh my god, it's Wonga. In an ad Albert. Mm-hmm. He's next to me. NDA. Don't look, chat. NDA. NDA chat. It's got a very low back. Do not fire at your Wonga.
Hope this is not a bad moment.
Hello, Wonga. We will try not to look at you too much. Ah, whoops. Don't watch what he does to secrets. With which mode do you see stats?
Slowly
What?
I turned and step
Is he talking
by
to me?
step,
Or is he talking about
inch
stats?
by inch.
Stats or stats? You mean me? I think the Shima's just found us. Hello, Shimakaze player. How you doing? What's the name? Ichikata. A main. Here he is working the other flank. There's something in the cap. It's in a gear. I'm spotted. And there's not much support here, so I'm just gonna squid ink, I think. Further around. I am so getting taught. Shima or a Jaeger? That is a Shimakaze. Not your auntie either. Back. I was not expecting this. Yep. This camo is really pretty. His daddy, or his mom, apparently. Or his mom. Mom. That is a cool camo. Hashima! Don't get distracted, I know, right? I am beautiful syndrome. What are those two? The Jaeger is mid? Jaeger is mid. Hi. Torbinius. Torbinius is going towards the other Jaeger and the Shima. Man, I have to go and help. Stats never gets torpedoed. Doubt? Hey, I do pretty well with torp prediction. It's just that sometimes when you're streaming for 6.5 hours, you have lapses in concentration because you're thinking about pizza or something. No, it happens. Mind wanders. Stream's only running for 4:15 so far. I'm allowed to have a little bit of a middle of stream mind wandering break, am I not? I was actually thinking about what I'm going to do with the giant cucumber. Okay, I think they should have that Gdansk covered, so let's go back. Wonga died. Like to point that out. What? I have a giant cucumber. Don't let chat decide what. You seem very worried. You know I don't do everything that chat suggests, right? I do have some agency. Is it a real island or is it just pretend? It depends on your attitude, honestly. Do you want it to be real? How much do you believe? Hello, George. Now this guy is tricksy when it comes to orbs. There. Could you jump on a plane to find it? These particular ones, is the plane also pretend? If you have a pretend digital plane, then you could probably find the pretend digital islands. there are 2 players in this match who could do just that. If you want to find it with an actual, you know, like Boeing 737 on some kind of like package holiday deal, probably not. Also, it's got terrible reviews. Sound of artillery keeping people up at night, shells going through bedrooms, you just don't want to know. Torpedoes hitting the beach. Sailors on shore leave. You don't want to know. Security, could you F off, please?
Mayor of Woonsan said.
Did someone say Jet 2 holiday?
I didn't. Didn't I turn that off? I thought I turned that off. Sure, this is a freaking nightmare. Would you want to stay here? Like, where would you stay? There's no hotel. I think we're losing. Oh, we're losing. Did we lose the other one? Oh, yeah, we did. So unlike the tier 8, which got off to a cracking start, this one looks like it's off to a bit of a crappy start. Flip. Is that Templar begging me for my assistance? Templar literally begging me to play with him. They're asking if the... I know. I know that. Peace and Quiet knows that. Apparently, Peace and Quiet and I are just on a different level of sarcasm to you. Peace and Quiet has exactly the same level of sarcasm and sass that I have. Peace and Quiet is basically me, but Canadian and female. We understand each other. We are on the same energy. Oh, you're the Canadian female? Oh, shit. Did I just come out as Canadian? I didn't mean to. Well, now you know. No, Peace and Quiet, they are not real islands. No, you cannot find them on a real plane. However, some of the maps in this game are real. Particularly one of them is based on the Faroe Islands, and it is stunningly beautiful. This is one of the older maps. But they all recently had a makeover. Recently. Recently-ish. Ocean? Ocean is real. It's not entirely clear which ocean it is. Oh, that didn't kill him? One more volley. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Oh, okay, you have to die first. No. Stop torping me, you bastard. Yeah. I'll just pop my handy dandy smoke screen. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I'm so annoyed that that gear is going to get away. No, I will not be killed by a Shimakaze. Nah. You hate your gear because of Siegfried? Have you seen the light?
Wackers GB resubbed with Prime for 34 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Hope everyone is having a great day.
Yeah, I was having a great day until this ship, apparently. Don't worry, our Yu Yang's gonna do it. Quackers, thank you very much. I feel like I've forgotten a sub today. Thank you very much for the 34 months. That's very kind of you. How you doing? Whenever you resub, I always think it's Quaggers. He wouldn't be announced as Quaggers. Actually, no, maybe he would do, actually. I think I've got him set to Quaggers in my TTS. I always think it's Quaggers, and I go like, oh. He's gonna be tutting at me, because I'm doing something wrong. Gonna be judging me. Then I'm like, oh, it's Quackers. I can relax and play badly. Yeah, so, Quiet, there's some of the maps, some of the more recent maps especially, are based on real places. So either, I think all of the maps actually are like inspired by real places, so the references that the artists use are photos of real places. But there's been a couple of maps recently that are far more based on a real place. So we've got the Faroes, and then we've also got Seychelles, based on the Seychelles. And they look pretty nice. Okay, who's blipping me? Is it the carrier player? Yes, thought it might be. Here to join a div. Would you like some assistance? Oh man, I feel suddenly very, very popular. Well, they've gone into a match, so I will take Templar.
In Bert's Kingdom, Brunel said,
Seychelles, seashells by the seashore.
Oh no, don't give me flashbacks to when I couldn't say cell. Oh my god. I was about to say it again then. Give me flashbacks to when I couldn't say cell. That sounds wrong. Cell shading. I want to say shell shading so much. Like, even if I say it correctly, it sounds wrong. Cell shading. Nice, Narband. How you doing? Moin. Thank you very much for the raid. Give me a second. We're just gonna close this stuff down. I don't need.
Pork markets.
Shell shading. Yes. The process of saturation.
Crop this stats. Crop this stats. Good luck. Crop this. Go, bet you can't crop this stats. Bet you can't crop this stats.
Let's get a fly swap.
She shells by the Shah.
Brad gave 100 bits.
She shells by the Shisha. Is that the new version? Thank you very much, Brett. Knight, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We are exploring the Christopher, which I was hoping to like because I liked the Osborne. But we're off to a bad start. We've got 2 losses. There's another one in train, so we've got 2 losses under our belt so far. Am I in Cologne in August? Not that I'm aware of, no. What's happening in Cologne in August? Is it some kind of con thing? Is it TwitchCon or Gamescon or something like that? No, I'm not going. I barely leave the house. No. Are you going? Wargaming are going. You should meet up with Wargaming. I hear they do good, like, food stuff. Nibbles. They do parties with nibbles. Okay, so we're going to be playing Christopher for the 3rd time, hopefully getting a win. Foodstuffs, exactly. I do meat swords. Only if you... No, I'm not going to say it. I am not going to say it. Because that will come back at me at some point. I am... Do you know where I was going? Sveg, hello. I am exploring. No, the large cucumber is still in the garden. I haven't harvested it yet. It's been raining today. It's been raining, and I did not feel like getting moist. So I'm going to go out tomorrow, and it's going to be like a marrow. all the CCs chomped down on shared meat swords. Uh-huh. Seriously though, I have heard that the Wargaming Gamescom
gifted a tier 1 sub to Dare 7 Tazework _
snack parties are pretty good. I don't know, Evan. This is the first time I've heard of these rumors. You're gonna work and lurk? Okay, thank you very much for the work and lurk. They were licking their lips for hours. Okay. Ford, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Zveg. Most kind. Clyde showed you photos. Uh-huh. The party's been benign compared to where you started. Uh-huh.
Brad gifted a tier 1 sub to Larger Cucumber.
Larger Cucumber. Thank you very much. I thought you were lurking, Peace. That looks very much like typing. Thank you very much, Brett, for the gift to Larger Cucumber, apparently. That's very kind. Chaz, thank you. Babana did da. Babana did da. Babana did da. What are we facing? I should probably look. Let's do Outland Jaeger Groningen. Okay. Got it. It's a buffalo. Here we go. Let's go and torture a Babana. The Jaeger died. Don't kite. No, actually, you probably should kite because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 v3. Rest, are you spotted by Templar? I think you are. Shame if someone bombed you. Enjoy! What's it grinding? Where's the yo going? Oh my god. Aim. Aim. Cancel own smoke. Go and borrow black smoke. Jason Puttock, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, it's vague. That's a shame. It's always the way though. Is he radar? Yes, yes he is. Handy dandy portable smoke. It's been a year since you last watched WoWs. What brings you back to WoWs? I am alright, thank you very much. I might just nip over to B. Cheering out to support him. Guess there's one reason. Charles Montel is going on an adventure. Life has got too political, so you need to crush some steel. It is a good escapism game. I am with you on the too political. You gonna try and kill me? Nope, you're gonna completely ignore me. Apart from whoever that was, who didn't completely ignore me. Holy shit, okay, that's worth stopping for. I will stop for 4K volleys. That's worth stopping for. Unfortunately, saturation exists. Oh, he got to heal. Oh. Okay, good. Oh, Brest. Ping, 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 ping. I've talked to him. If he comes forward, I've talked to him. Watching this makes you want to spank some rounds? Do it. I love Minotaur. Do it. What kind of Minotaur, though? Smoke Mino or Radar Mino? Oh no, a Hydra. Can we kill that, please, before I get shot at? Thank you. You prefer radar? Nice. Foxblade, that is a familiar name. Pretty sure. Boop. Boop. Well, this is a bit of a close match. And then there was York. Yay, winning. ZZ Top Drown. Not very nice. Why would you want ZZ Top to drown? ZZ Top are cool. Stopping things. No, I do that every time because my brain tells me it's one thing and it's not. It's two things. Quite used to that, yeah. But unfortunately, I've kind of trained myself to click up there. It's actually there. Alright. Here, Sarge. What does the fox say? What's that a reference to? Wombat wanted a carrier. Did they?
Yo.
Yo, Draven. Fletcher said 39 in a division with the Scharnhorst 43 and a Maya, so they'll be probably in the middle. Battleship division, which is probably going to be on one flank. So we might have a free camp. Get my slow ass over there. This really is a very pretty. I miss lighting it. It looks kind of frosted, like it's sort of frozen. The side in the sun is pretty. Oh, just noticed the deck. That's cool. It's just this once. Yeah, don't start fulfilling chat requests. That's a slippery slope, trust me. Isberg, thank you very much for popping in. It's the Maya division. That means it's at 39 in the front, which is in the cap. Ah. Hopefully that's about to be an X-Maya, and the amount of stuff behind me. Boink. What is it? 39's Hydro range? 5. He is gonna come straight for me. Hydro on. So we are leaving. I did apparently not turn my smoke screen off. I keep doing that. I think I'm pressing the wrong key. Either I'm not pressing the right key or I'm not jabbing it hard enough. One of the two. You've been liking the tier 7? I didn't like that one. It's like, okay. I did not like it. It's okay. But I found it a little bit underwhelming compared to some other tier 7s that I can think of. So I really like the tier 8 because the increase in caliber really makes the difference for me. And this one feels the same. This is very, very similar to the tier 8. It's the tier 7 destroyer, yeah, but I just found the shells a bit underwhelming. But it's fine. I think it's fine. Tier 8 I really enjoyed. And this one is also really cool. Need to be a little bit careful crossing Maya's torps, but it's only 8s, so...
TD Whirlpool used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to TD Whirlpool. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Thank you very much, Whirlpool. That's very kind of you. Thank you for using your Prime here. If you I haven't shilled this for a while. If you have Amazon Prime, or someone else's Amazon Prime in your family, like an elderly relative, then you can get a free Twitch Prime sub that you can use on any channel once a month. Thank you very much for using yours here. They go forwards? I think they did. I think his Hydra is probably on cooldown. Trouble is, there's no friendlies on this side of this island. So if I go around, I'm on my own. Pretty sure he's here. Oh, he's out the cap now. Let's just stay here for a second. Let's stay and get the cap. Oh, that Pullman is so low. Donk. He's back in the cap. Hydra's probably coming off cooldown. Hi. When this destroyer comes around this corner, I would like you to shoot it. It's not gonna do it, is it? Ah. Find him, minion. Oh, come on. Am I in danger of going out of the cap? No.
Ew.
Ew. It doesn't say ew, it just sounds like you. That York is literally not moving. To be briefly. Is the York going to leave the island? York's going to leave the island. Stay there, said then I'll be back. Oh, key got smoked. Why do we have a triple battleship clump with a Siegfried in it? It's practically a 4 battleship clump. The problem I have is that Fletcher is probably going to be coming that way. Nope, Fletcher's over there. The clump is failing. The clump is failing because it doesn't have any angles or anything. It's 4 heavy hitters all on top of each other, and so everyone can just broadside them and not get punished. Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Right, by smoking the York, I'm hoping that I'm going to get a bit of focus fire on this key, because the ships behind me are not particularly good at focus firing, because they're all shooting different things. Hopefully they'll either choose the key or the Azuma. Let's try and get fire. Boop. Ooh, York got the confidence to turn back in again. I wonder whether anyone's got a shot. The thing with the smoke in this is that it can disappear very quickly, because obviously it's switchable, and so I can see that happening quite a lot, where a cruiser is like, oh, they've smoked, I've got time to do X. And then for some reason the destroyer player abandons the smoke, or like turns it off, and before the cruiser knows it, gone. You've got a fire. You've got broken top tubes. Sitting very still. Why are you not shooting me? Shoot me! I want the attention. Whoop. I got you in trouble. Ah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh my god. Death? 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 Alright, where's the Z? To watch it hurt me to do it. It's the hardest shot to make. When something's going diagonally away from you, especially if they're wiggling a bit. I need to be careful not to go too far in case I have to turn around and take the Fletcher out of B. That's a smoke screen. Oh no! Oh no! The help died. Better not go near that, just in case it's Hydra's on. So we will back off and go over here. Where, I assume, there is a Fletcher coming around this corner or going back in there. Also, the Fletcher is quite low. The only problem is what the Michelangelo has done, because if the Michelangelo has done that or something, that could be a problem. Oops, on that smoke screen. He's probably got his Hydra up. 4 minutes 21. Nope, Fletcher's over there. to win? Now, Michelangelo, are you going to turn into the cap? Or are you going to, for some reason, straight line into a crossfire? Look like you're going to straight line into a crossfire. Is that true? Let's say yes. Who's he brewing? Okay, I'm curious now. I want to keep him typing. He's typing. He's not dodging. Psychological warfare. Oh, I see. That's the bro. Oh, that thing stops so ridiculously easily. Hello. No, no, you're not secondarying me today. No. That is not happening. You're not Hydra rushing me either. That's not happening either. Right. How are we gonna throw this match? The Udachi is gonna take a shot and die. I'm gonna be looking behind me and run into the key and die. One minute. $50 seconds. Nope, unless he stops. $35. Beep boop. Oh, I'm gonna run out of smoke just as I need to kill him. Damn it. Is he? Oh, that's a permafire though. Get him! Which button is it to follow? Z. You press Z or Z, depending on where you come from. That will put you into following whatever the last volley of armaments was, whether it be shells or torpedoes. Unfortunately, you can't switch between different volleys of different types. And then you press C. And C allows you to switch through the different shells or switch through the different torpedoes in that volley. So you just like 1, 2, 3. Say it's a 5 torp volley. You'll start on one of the outside ones, and then you go C, 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 C to go through them. So you can get a slightly different perspective. Yeah, C, Z, and C. Yeah, so if you're does it go between shells and torps? I have never experienced that. It might be that I've just never tried, honestly. Should do, really? Maybe I've never tried. I thought it just cycled through at the same time. Yeah, I guess they land quickly. No, you can do torps. I thought it was that it would be locked. So if your most recent volley was torpedoes, that it locked you to only cycling through the torpedoes. It's just probably that I've just never tried it. Yeah, well, initially they go to the last volley, but you can just cycle through. So if you've got 2 volleys, if you're playing like a range farming something or other that has like 8 volleys in the air, you can cycle through all of them. You keep pressing, you'll go through each of the volleys. But I've never seen it switch between armament types. That's probably just because I've never done it. It's a feature I use so rarely. If you shoot, see that's what I thought, Draven. If you shoot torps first and then shoot your guns, it'll only follow the shells. That's what I thought. But it will go through all of the shells. It's not just locked to the last volley. You've got 10 in the air, like 2 5s or whatever. It will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh well, maybe it requires some sciencing. Not that it matters. Illinois. A chance to try that during this match? I will. Have I played Giuseppe Verdi? I have. Remind me, is that the one with the smoke or without the smoke? Because there's 2 T9 premiums. Smoke one's quite fun. The one without the smoke is just misery. The one with the smoke is quite good fun. Just because you can do smoke things with it. Smoke shenanigans. Alright, we have an Uttabistum ship. You don't play like a Tommen? No, because it's nothing like Pommen. It shares no aspects of Pommen whatsoever. Armor scheme is different, it doesn't have torpedoes, it does have a smoke. But sap secondaries. Has no relationship. Doesn't have German HE pen. Italian AP. Alright, good as Yoshino. It's gonna be a Nakamov over our heads. Los Andes. Yeah, it's going away. Yeah, I thought the Nakamov was going to come over my head then. Could smoke and farm the Sandies, but I am the one spawning it, so I can't do that. He's kind of white lining. My torps are so slow that they've actually managed to get into the range. Am I outside? Yeah. Oh, you can. You actually can. For those who just missed that, because I had to do it really quickly, you can indeed cycle through the torps and the shells at the same time. I don't think I've ever done that in like 7.5 years of playing. I've never done it. First time I've ever seen that. I've never seen a streamer do it. I've never heard of anyone doing it. So there you go. Learning. The chances of you needing to do that, fairly small. New content just arrived, what, the being able to cycle through. Everyone gets last stand. That totally missed me. I don't know how I missed that. I genuinely have no clue. Because, as I said the other day, that was from a period of the game where I was, you know, really paying attention to everything. Did Templar have a bad day? Because it looks like Templar had a bad day. Templar to be the second death is very unusual. Do Illinois games never go well? Uh-huh, now you tell me. I'm just going to whiteline you, because I think you're going to do that. Double Pan Am battleships? Yeah. I'm spotting that, really? Oh, fuck. Apparently the Gdansk is here. Hey, buddy. Back off. Run away? Run away. Get up, I've got lots of torpedoes. Oh, no, wait. Team is the team is definitely Team is all the Their maximum maxim in fact. He doesn't deviate too much from his path. I might actually get him. Whose torp are you? Are you Yoshino's? Someone's gonna smack him just as the torps get there. What a team! I agree. Battleships dying really early. Boop. Oh, Bismarck. Number 10. He's not going to be expecting to turn. He's going to want to go straight for the cap. Ready, full speed. Has to be better than meh. This team is definitely not meh. Ah, fuck. Because I don't understand what they were doing. Meh is you understand what they were doing, but they were crap. This is I don't know what they were doing and they were crap. Bit of a delayed reaction. Will the Libertad cotton on to the fact that there might be torpedoes coming? No. No, they won't. Oh, whoops. Let's take advantage of the fact that he's kind of shooting the carrier. I can't outpace that heal. Yes, follow me. Follow me. No, 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 don't deviate. Don't deviate. You stay right there. Stay right there. Look, I'm dead now. You can relax. You can relax and turn into those torps. Yes, this is the way. Oh no, don't dodge. Don't dodge. Oh, feck. So close. They just hit their D key really, really, really hard. They're like, way. Well, I had a good game. Couldn't I have done that 5 minutes ago? They weren't YOLOing 5 minutes ago. Oh, I did a thing, apparently. Cause 100,000 hit points of damage to enemy battleships and complete it in a single battle. Go me. Oh no, that means I have to find another one. See that symbol very often anymore. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Get 15,000 Elite Commander XP. Earn the most XP on your team 5 times in tier 10 and 11 carriers. I don't really play tier 10 and 11 carrier. Hit ships with torpedoes 5 times and survive in a single battle in submarines and cruisers. 9. Oh, that's more likely. Is the result screen bugged to not show secondary damage hitting you? I got shot at by some secondaries. I'm not sure how many hitted me. Does it differentiate? Has it ever differentiated? I don't think it has it? I think it just counts them in whichever category they're in. Usually under artillery? Oh, as like secondaries? You have to hover over it. Main battery HE, main battery AP. I don't know if any of the secondaries actually hit me because I was doing a pretty good job of not getting secondary. Well, that's 2-3. We need to win 3 of the next 5 games minimum. Gary on YouTube from an hour ago. Hi. You're probably not still here. I'm so bad. I need to make myself a little sound effect. A little pong. Someone typed on YouTube. Grant Y is the new top clipper. This minute. What did you do? Grant, you can update your badge. Does it update automatically? It probably does. If you type something, Grant, you probably find you have a gold clapperboard. Yeah, YouTube. Wow. Wow. YouTube chatter alarm. Wow. You're on my team. Don't die. Or if you do die, just make sure that it's after Templar. Bye, Ramis from chat. Thank you.
I'm off patron ambassador Pookie.
You die second-hand Venom, something's gone drastically wrong. In a carrier game with a Lexington, can slap you for like 9k. Aw, Grant, that's sweet. There's something in the camp. Submarine will also be this side, of course. And the U-190. The AL Shimmer is on our side. Oh, fuck. I was okay, smart. Well, that's a decent chunk of damage. Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. For once, it's not up the butt. I talked to something. I don't know what it was. It might have been the U-190. If it's the Shima, he's super low because I did 6k. Some other people got some hits on him as well. Just when you thought you were in private, here comes the carrier. Okay, those subtorps. I'm spotted by the Shima. You're in there somewhere. Oh, you're right there. You're around here somewhere. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Oh, what? We didn't get. Ooh, whoops. That's a bit of a misplay. Mm-hmm. And where? He's like there. Come on, Jetland, shoot me. There's too many torpedoes here. There's a Shima, a Jutland, and a submarine. And it's a little bit too many different angles for my liking. Ah, wah. Okay, there he is. Okay. Those are homing on not me. I hate it when homing torps are homing towards something behind you or next to you or maybe even in front of you. Alright, coming back in. I am going to go over to the rocks because I've got a funny feeling that Shima's going to try and go round. And that would be bad. Sub is just right in the cap. He's going to run out of juice soon, surely. Is he too close to that Sejong? I think he's spotting him. I didn't want to go this way. Ugh, he's just out of reach. Group, hi. You are out of juice-ish. Would you like some shells? Been a busy camp. And we can test it again. Can't go for that with the Libertad charging though. Are you sure about that? I think you should come out this way. Although the Libertad's actually turning out for some reason. I'm not quite sure why, because there's nothing left. Where did this Shima go? Ugh, this is a massacre. I was genuinely expecting to come around this corner and find the Shima. Another team? Yeah, a little bit. He didn't spot me. Oh, now the Columbo's coming in. Ah! For heck's sake. Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Boop 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 beep beep boop boop. Ah. Ow, that's Shima top. Well, this has been difficult. Beep boop, beep boop. I have no idea what those beeps were for. Boop beep beep boop. Boop beep. and spotted by my bloom. Good luck. That was horrendous. That was absolutely horrendous. There were so many ships in that cap for so long. That was like, I'm sweating. That was tense. Ugh. Because there were 7 of us in that cap for a while. In one cap. And we virtually couldn't see each other most of the time. Get him.
Laters.
I think we might be going to Naughty Town with this one. But that's okay, because we've got like 5 weeks to play this one and the Burrows, so. Oh, these, from a floating perspective, these guns actually sound pretty cool. It means I get to play more. It actually does. Looking pretty good on Colombo. That was on the buzzer. Two 4 weeks, trying to did it too soon. Two 4. Need to play 4 and win 3. Never celebrate coming high up on a losing team. Subs, I mean, the enemy, to be honest, the enemy sub was doing pretty well at being right in the middle of everything and not dying. That sub was alive way longer than it should have been, but none of us could actually get to it. Like, their positional awareness was really, really good because didn't have many ASW plane ships down that way. And we couldn't cross into the middle of the cap to get to it because there's 2 battleships like right there. They had the Colombo and the Libertad right there. Plus we had the Shima and the Jutland. And so we couldn't physically get to it to depth charge it. And so their positioning was actually really good. Right, let me make a couple of notes. Hello, Hangman.
I am the tax man, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
Well, that was enough. I need to allow that to change server region. So I need a YouTube noise.
Sup. Hydrate.
Sup. This counter that T-Taro does, it's so well done that I always forget that it's a part of the mod. I just really hurt myself putting the lid on the pen. Shima with 12s, Fletcher, Black, Cossack. Radar. Time to enter the town of Lurk. Another day of cold calling. Enjoy that. Hello, yes, I'd like to, what if you're interested in taxes? Yes, taxes, they're wonderful, you should get some. Make you sexy and popular. Then what do we get? What if we guarantee that if you pay your taxes, you won't go to prison for the taxes. Yes, that's right. You'll take 3. Excellent. Pull out. Oh, yeah, that is awkward. I can understand why though. I guess can you give them some like figures or something for turnover to let so they know which one you're talking about? Ah, I am radar. That's rude. That's extremely rude. Hi, can my guns turn anytime today, please? That'd be nice. Thank you. Buki, no, you mind your own flipping business. I just torped the whatever is in my cap. Zero disclosure? Yeah, that must be super awkward. Sounds like that policy was made by someone who doesn't do the calls. It's not a Cossack. Not a Shima. It has extremely slow torpedoes. I think it's the black. Yeah, I torped the black. 10k. Let's try that again. Is this Shima gonna make an appearance? Oh. Nope, he's gonna be there. Why hasn't Black Red? I mean, he's probably not close enough. This is if he's right up on the border. I'm gonna smoke now to force the issue. He might smoke me in my radar. Smoke me in my radar. You know what I mean? He might radar me in my smoke. The Shimmer is totally torping me right now if he can. And the torps. Those are Ibuki. Those ones are black. The black has shifted around a little bit. You're still in Hydro. That's not going to help you. There's the radar. Time to go. Oh yeah, totally taking that shot. Where'd my sop? Ah. Who stole that? Rubby? Rubby? Rubby. wasn't robbed. He's literally sitting right on this corner. I think he had a vested interest in making sure that Black died. Rubbed. I think this is over, pretty much. YOLO. What's that a picture of? Was on the wrong team? I am. I'm somehow on the wrong team. Is it too early? No. I've seen some throws, but I think this would be tricky. Never say never, though. One more to 0? Yeah. Not anymore, no. It was. Now it's not. Ooh, this Yamato has given Templar a nice cheek. If they know what they're doing, they're gonna want to nose in this way. I don't think they do know what they're doing. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be quite cautious here because we've just lost, was it 3 ships? Are we going this way? Gave each other a 50k slap. See if we can get you a little fire before the torps arrive. Beep boop. Boop beep. That's flood. I think that's perma as well. Oh, you got superstructure hit points. Nice. Beep boop. Boop beep. That sound is worse than the air in terms of me picking it up. Boop beep beep boop. Ooh, oh, Viasma drive-by. Nope, because I nicked it. Well, I mean, technically, that was payback. Technically. Alright. I was just protecting Rebby. Thought the battleship looked a bit dangerous. Just being friendly. Look, I'm not even going to shoot the Ibuki. See, Rebby got it. So that's 3, 4. 1942. Hmm. 3 more games, 2 wins required. I actually literally didn't click that. Jong. When am I whaling the tier 10? Whenever I finish this one. It'd be silly not to put in all those doubloons and be able to unlock the tier 10 and then not get it. Oh. Kind of committed. It's only free money. What's 70,000 doubloons for the experience of playing a ship 2 weeks earlier than you could do otherwise? Don't do that, no. Don't do that. That's not sensible. We do these things not because they are hard. No. That's not how it goes. We do these things because they are easy. That's not how that goes. Moon? Yeah, I get them for free, man. They're not real. Just pixels. They're just pixels. Oh, it's totally ridiculous to spend that amount. I mean, what is that in money? Like is that like 70? I don't know if it's exactly 70, but around, by the time I bought the boroughs, it's about that. Between 60 and 70. To spend that many doubloons after having bought them on something which is literally free is insanity. Could I retire if I sold my account? I don't know how I would even put a value. I'm not going to do that, by the way. But I don't know how, if I decided to do that, how much, like how I would even put a value on it. Because I've seen people selling accounts on eBay where they've like gone through and unlocked all the tech tree ships. No premiums. Selling for hundreds of dollars. So I have no idea how to even go about thinking about how much a fully, like a fully stocked CC's account would be worth. Yeah, I mean, you guess you could do that. You could value for the premiums. You could literally add it up. For the tech tree, you'd have to put some kind of value on time. Don't sell accounts. 208 for a tech tree ship. Plus the bonus bundle. Plus the camos. 2 camos, 2 very nice camos. Plus the bonuses and whatever else that comes out of the bundles. Still a lot of money. See how much the IRL cost of a Belfast is. So they have a Riga and an Alaska. This one has one of the good ones. Sejong also has one of the good ones. That one actually sounds like a ship one. power. Radar. Run away. Don't run away. Ooh. Whee. I wasn't leaning on my keys. You were leaning on my keys. Hang on. I had to go in here for a bit. I'll spot these guys for you. Can you see those? Started a poopy war. Yeah, I thought that might happen. This is the problem with it is genuinely one of the problems with the crime mechanic. Is that, and the whole purpose of the role I'm fulfilling is to stop things becoming a bit malicious, because you could see how between, you know, especially two players who don't really know each other, that could get a bit nasty. This is a problem. This is a problem. What the heck is that? Right here? No, but it doesn't know we're right there. Yep, he's come right up around. He's right up the side. Ow. Beep boop. Right up the flank. Yep, I am. Yeah. I am so screwed because he's just gonna torp the shit out of me. Oh, there. It's 4v2 here. Yay. Whip, boop, boop. You gotta remember, Quiet, that it's a test server and it's right at the end of the test server, so there's almost no one left playing. But, you know, if you're gonna run an event right at the end, it's not gonna be well attended. Especially with, like, 3 hours notice or whatever. Yep, this is a loss. Now I'm gonna get radared. Yeah, if you're gonna decide on, was it day -2 from the end of a server when almost no one is left playing, that you're gonna run an event and you're gonna give just a few hours notice, expecting people to turn up is a little bit unfair. They'd planned it a couple of days in advance. Then people can clear their diaries. I mean, it's one thing about RP events that people always get wrong, and real life events as well. I get involved in a lot of WoW stuff, like tournaments and stuff, where people just don't advertise. Like, if you want people to turn up to something, they need to know about it in advance. So, like in Atlas RP, for example, on Darkside, like, people will go around like 2 weeks in advance, like making sure everyone knows about an event. And there'll be posters up everywhere. And then people turn up. Game looks bad. Yeah. Gonna take a long time to wrap up this. Let's skip this one. Hello, door handle. That's probably a loss. It might not be a loss, but it's probably a loss. That one, so this may be that we need to win the next 2 games. Or we are in Naughty Town. Feel free to keep doing the WS during the next match to see if that one was a win or a loss. Welcome to Naughty Town. Yeah. Don't have any other naughty ships at the moment. This will be the only one. Mitch is on the other team. And a nice thrash of me. A carrier game. What did Templar say earlier? My Pan American games always go really badly, or something like that. I don't know. Oh, Illinois. Okay. What even is this ship? Find out, let me know. Yeah, so because this is not, you can't get this for free, and so we're not seeing very many of these because buying it is frankly ridiculous. So I think this is the first, I think my one is the only one I've seen in a match. At least since the patch came out. I think I saw a couple in the hands of CCs or whatever beforehand, but... I've seen one other, yeah. Because you have to whale it, there's no other way. Something in the cap. And I've just told it where I am. It's an Osborne. Hello, Osborne. Hip boop. Hip. Stop it. Stats, stop it. Seriously. just stop it. Unless you love it, but how would you know that you love it? You don't have it. Or would you spend like $200 on something that you can get for free in a couple of months? You don't know if you love it. You can't get a refund. Oh, feck off, Lexi. No, 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 no. Why do you have to turn up literally right now? Oh my god. Freaking planes. Full of Sandies are shooting me. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. No, stop trying to kill me. Okay, so if the carrier is going to keep coming back here, I can't be here. Not fast enough. Hello, Sandys is coming in here. Oh, Lexi's gonna go up the top now? Here to have a small collection of fire. Let me add to them. Beep boop, boop boop. No, don't, no. No, it's getting silly now. Don't be booping. Boop beep. Beep boop. Can I have a fire? Please? Just one little fire. One little fire. Just one. Una más. It's not really una más because I haven't had one yet. Hey, there we go. And there's DCP. I am using up all of my smoke. I'm not getting much for it. Well, this is going to be a loss. Yep, we're going to Naughty Town. That's what. How's the other match going? Yep, we're going to Naughty Town. Guaranteed. This should not become a struggle ship. There's nothing wrong with this ship. Just the people keep doing this because of the stupid freaking extra game mode thing. And so the players that are like crazy pushing are meeting the players who don't know how to deal with that. Everyone dies. Having one torch launch just sucks. Oh, if this was a normal battleship, I would just run and gun. But it's a Los Andes, so I can't. And there's a Valparaiso right there. Because everyone is push secondary happy right now. No, it's actually not a very good patch to be playing these destroyers in because of that. He just pressed his thingy. Let's get a few minutes of peace, shall we? Or a few seconds. Oh, feck off, game. That fades so quickly. No, 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 no. No. I refuse. Oh, God. Why? No, don't turn towards me. Why are you all being mean to me? Yeah, of course they don't like the water. Why would they like the water? Welcome to the party, Hornet. Oh, you're going to turn back immediately? The rudder on that thing is ridiculous. Oh, look. Yay. Cool, we're going to be playing this one forever. No, Templar is not doing his job. Should have gone with the other division. Should have taken the first offer. It's lag. Alright, well, let's dig out of the hole, shall we? So, there is now no limit on the number of battles that I need to play. I just need to get the wins to be the same as the losses. Could take a very long time. There are, if you really care about that Greystroke, there are mods you can install that will bring that functionality back. That have been around for years. Because there are mods that include an auto roll. And frankly, if you were using the old inbuilt, it remembers your choice thing, you might as well auto roll because it means that you're going to make the same choice. So you can install one of a number of different crate mods that will remember your choice and roll it for you. So there is a solution. So for me, I like it. It's just a matter of getting used to where the buttons are. The thing I keep doing is clicking on the armory link in the top left-hand corner. At a glance, it looks like it's one and the same thing visually with the thing underneath it that you have to click to roll your dailies. And so I keep clicking right up in the corner instead of clicking the lower part. That's getting a bit annoying. Can we stop getting funky matches, please? Is that, I think what's happening is there's a fail div or like a carrier submarine div or something in the queue. And they keep requeuing. And so every time we're having a really long wait because the matchmaker's trying to deal with this really funky division. Probably like a, I don't know, a carrier, a submarine, and then a different tier surface ship or something like that. This is not normal. I'll do the I'll do it. I'll do the music. I'll do it. Works every time. Do a fight fire with fire. Let's figure out what the div is though. It'd be crazy. It's another short all tier 9s. So I think what's happening is we're getting like the leftovers. Ooh, so we're the only destroyers, eh? I love how we both went for the word funky. We both, I don't know if you guys can't read it. We both typed pretty much the same message, but we both chose the word funky. I hang lines, Betsoys, Iowa, Los Andes, Hitaka. Gee, I wonder if the Los Andes is going to do some crazy push into a cap. Ba-ba-ba-da-boom. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-boom. Not crazy, but works. What, the div that's never getting a match because they're just stuck in the queue? Up, here comes Chargy McChargy Face. Gee, I wonder if I'm going to be radared. Oh no, it's the Udline. Well, we're going to be leaving because that Los Andes is not going to stop. However, Templar can maybe get an angle on it if it does push. Flex on A. He's stopped. Yep. The problem is this, is while I'm stuck in testing, we've got a Valparaiso in the B cap who's not going to get it and it's just going to get farmed down and have to leave. And the same thing with the Los Andes, or the Los Andes has cover. The rest of the team is going to suffer while we do this. Huh? Someone doesn't know the smoke bloom. I'm surprised he didn't launch storms. I'm really concerned that this Los Andes is just going to appear in the cap any second. That would be bad. Okay, Soyuz is turned out. The Oodalite has left the camp. So is he going towards Templar? Okay. So they don't stand a chance of getting B. So what I'm going to do, Templar, just so you know, is I'm going to go to B. So you need to be careful of the... I think this little Sandys is going to charge, actually. Oh, Oodalite's actually come around by me. Okay. He's actually here somewhere. Alright, I'm going to go to B briefly. There he is. Pushy McPushface. Speed boost. I'm a little bit concerned about where the Udali's gone. Where to Udali? No idea. Torped? No. Valpa, you can leave the camp. I have it. Or not, because the Udali's there and it's probably Torps coming. Yep. Oh fuck, I always do that reversing thing. Stop. Oh god. These torp angles get me in so much trouble. Okay, so we've got the Udali down there. High Hanks Alliance going that way. Templar is now, unfortunately, in the position where he's probably going to end up chasing everything. It would be better if we were in... It would be better if he and I were actually in the opposite positions. Then he'd be able to come over and receive. I don't want to know what that is. You baddie. Oh, what? I missed. Beep boop. Beep boop. Alright, spotting for the win. Literally. Broadside Hataka. Anyone? Anyone at all? Haji? Jumbat? He might go for the island for cover. Wronged? Yeah, and this one's not gone well. So we have to dig this one out of a hole, which is a real surprise because it's just random, but the tier 8 went really well. Well, I guess I'm going to backcap. Oh, he did kind of tuck in behind the island. I might get a top on him. That's the Udaloy still in the smoke. Yep, they've all left. So maybe I can sneak in over here. If Templar can get far enough over, he's got really good lines up through the cap potentially, because it looks like they're all just going to go and park in there. I'll try and work my way around as close as possible. And then potentially, once I'm in the cap, I can farm. Whoop. That's looking pretty good. Looking very good.
Greetings.
Hi. What a throw? Yeah, that was a bit of a throw. Ta-da! Nice. Okay. We need to play at least 2 more games because we need to get 2 wins. Probably not going to get that done. We're not going to get that done, but we'll get 1 more game. If you are potentially thinking about joining the queue with us in it, please don't. I'm giving you a second to leave the queue. You're already in it. Yeah, there's definitely something funky trying to get into matches. I'd be really interested to get into the match with it, whatever it is. But it's obviously something that's completely unmatchable because they seem to just be sitting permanently in the queue. Because these numbers are really weird. And the wait times are really weird. I'd love to know what it is. It's got to be like tier 10 carrier, a tier 10 submarine, and a tier 9 something. Something unmatchable. Yeah. Because it'll be looking for a mirror div and it's not finding one. And Q. Because this is really weird to have like 3. This is the 4th. Potentially like 2-3 minute queue in a row. That's really weird. But I'm kind of curious as to what it is. Will we find out? Vermont Monmouth. No, that's fine. Not in this match. Split. I will attempt B. Keep reminding myself what these BA ships are. Like, oh yeah, that's the French one. Slack, that better have not been a sync drop. Alright, US is doing a pass. Oh, there's Monmouth with Vermont. Gonna have to suck it up. Oh, no. Please don't shoot me. Alright, so Yugamo's there. Fletcher's on A, so I'll capture. Which, apart from the carrier, should be fairly easy. Unless the Vermont thinks it's gonna cap. Nope. What you gonna do, Monmouth? You spotted. Unfortunately, the only thing we have on this flank is the Kerfest. Can really punish you. Oh. That's probably not going to happen, is it? And I can't smoke because I'm the one spotting you. You wonder if the Brisbane is A-okay. There isn't a Brisbane. There, come in. Oh, there's Brisbane. Well, you can ask them because they're in chat. Because they've been in our last 3 games because they're sync dropping, and I'm not very happy about it. But yes, they do look AFK. I think we're going to use HE because we're not getting many pens. All right. Nope, they haven't woken up. The carrier's moved. Brisbane, report, AFK. Give them a timeout. Unfortunately, timing out doesn't solve the problem because it doesn't stop you watching the stream. Oh, I cannot believe this mammoth is still alive. Yeah, that's great. And in such short matchmaking, that AFK has definitely made a difference. So if that was intentional for some reason, I don't know why else it would be. Because they haven't disconnected. They're just not playing. Oh my god, are you gonna die? Please die. Okay. That took way too long. Okay, now I'm spotted because I'm on fire and I can't put it out. I'm dead. just plain AFK. Sorry guys, I'm just doing some modding. There we go, problem solved. Oh, they've started playing now. Well, I look forward to the unban request. That is going to be interesting reading. Filipanto didn't like you. There's a US and a Vermont left. Our eagle is spotted. The Vermont probably has a shot. That's a blind shot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's not aimed. Oof, that's pretty close though. Only the Brisbane had actually been playing. And not AFKing out of spite. It's really funny how they started playing literally the second I banned them. that was an extremely childish, oh, I've sync dropped you, and you've just pointed out the fact that I sync dropped you after you asked me not to sync drop. So I'm going to not play, because you asked me not to. What are you, 8? Yeah, the Brisbane's a sync drop, but they've been in our last 3 games. And so I happen to know they're a very good player, right? And my concern with sync dropping when I'm doing ranked is that you are more likely to end up on the enemy team, especially when we're getting short matches because there's something funky going on the queue. So they're obviously trying to get into matches with us because it's happened 4 matches in a row. Really obvious sync dropping. And I said, before this match, I said, please don't sync drop. Please don't, if you're going into the queue, please don't. And then they were in the match. And so either they went AFK as a fine, then I won't play. If you don't want me on your team, then you don't get me on your team, despite the fact there's more chance they end up on the enemy team. Or they went AFK to make it look like they were like, oh, there was some emergency. If I hadn't banned them, I suspect they would have come back into chat and said, oh, I had some emergency going on. I didn't know that you'd skewed. Sorry. It's a real shame because I just looked through the chat log. It's slightly odd, but nothing particularly awful in it. But I can see there was a conversation before about sync dropping. Because they said like, oh, Stats, would you mind if I sniped you again or something? But I think this has happened before. I don't remember. You're gonna do that and you're not a subscriber? Eat. So, the struggle's gonna continue. The struggle's going to continue in Christopher because now we are at, thanks to Slack, we are now at 4-7. Thanks to that childlessness, because if we'd had the Brisbane playing, and I happen to know they're like a Unicum or a Super Unicum, then we probably would have won that. So just their presumably pettiness is the reason for that loss. Some people. It's a reasonable request, is it not? Right, so tomorrow, honestly, we'll probably carry on with 2 Point. At some point, I do want to do some co-working type stuff, but I probably won't do that mostly during a normal stream slot. Probably going to be extra, but during August, I'd like to do some, like, I'm just sitting here working and I'll just have the stream running, or a stream running somewhere, just to keep me accountable and stop me from playing games. Like business working, yeah. Not clips, like business stuff. I won't necessarily be showing the screen or anything. I'll literally just be sitting here, not just having like one of those like co-presence kind of things in case anyone wants to like just join me and do some work. But I would probably just do that in Discord or whatever. So I don't know. So probably 2 Point Museum tomorrow, but maybe something else. I've had a few keys in the last few days, so maybe I'll go and look at which keys I've got, and maybe we could do something new. But we'll see. I've got Cast and Chill, but I'm not sure if that makes a very good stream activity. Mental break month. No, it's I need to make some money month. It's I need to do some things to ensure that I can continue to do this, otherwise I will not continue to be able to do this. There's some things I really need to start doing. So, yeah, August is I need to get my shit in order month. Right. Who are we raiding? Hula? Hula. are currently burbs. There we go. We are raiding Texas Hula's wildlife stream, his backyard stream. They have a few cameras pointed at some bird feeders and feeding stations for other animals. They get a lot of raccoons and deer and flying squirrels and all sorts of Texas birds. Very, very cool. They've got a great setup. And Hula is also building some really cool stuff for it as well because he's a carpenter. And so he's making a castle. He's making a castle that I think the squirrels are going to live in. The squirrels. It's a really cool place. So go and drop them a follow. It's great to just have on a side screen. They've got microphones, multiple cameras. You can change the views with channel points or commands. It's very, very cool. I will catch you again tomorrow with probably 2 Point Museum, where you can work in my museum. You can come and work for me. But for fake money. I might feed you, possibly. But to keep your hands off Yak's Donuts. See you tomorrow.